Well, 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 if it isn't Mr. BT himself.
Yo.
Hello.
You allowed to say bad words right now? Just kidding.
Oh, you were like ready.
More like poo pee pee. Wait a minute. I'm just receiving word now. Apparently on my stream right now, the Give Joseph Rothschild Money Challenge is live.
Huh?
Folks,
Who's
for the next 2 minutes, the Give Joseph Money Challenge is live.
No.
the tough one? That's a tough one.
You don't want to miss out on giving Joseph money. Look, the number's going down. 143.
You're watching
142,
Minecraft
141.
creepypastas?
Yeah, have you heard the
Good way to start the
creepypasta
day.
song?
No. Isn't that what's the Steve with the glowing eyes called? What's
That's
his
called
name?
Hero Brine. I'm not surprised you don't know.
Yeah. Because there was this there was this moment in the Minecraft movie where everyone has like purple glowing eyes and his are like white, and they were like, "Oh, it was just an error, so we left it in." And then all the Minecrafters were like, "Hero Brian." So what does he do? Is he like evil?
Yeah, I don't know. I think
Have
so.
you guys heard that? Have you guys heard that Steve's Hot Chicken song?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
What are you talking about?
I
Of
got that on the
course.
playlist every morning.
Kind of a banger, dude. It's my wake up alarm, you know?
Yeah.
Lava. Chicken.
Chicken.
Okay, can you confirm this? Doug, you went and saw
that's a
this movie
banger.
like 9 or 10 times. It fucking sucks, right? It's like unwatchably bad.
How many times? Okay, just an estimate, and then we can get into Jeopardy. How many songs do you think Jack Black sings in the Minecraft movie?
4.
I was gonna say
That's
all of
pretty
them. Is that not right?
Well, like I'm talking about how many individual little Jack Black song
The other
moments
people.
do you think there are?
Oh, I like
like 24 then.
the whole thing is
No,
it,
Joseph was
like,
pretty close. It's like 5. It's 5, I think.
Jack
Black
Black
is
is
an
actually
actually
like
good musician.
smiling
I'm
when he's
sorry.
doing that kind of stuff. Like, do you think
Yeah,
he's actually
dude,
like,
he was
man, my
gonna
job
be
fucking rocks. I
He
get
was
to talk
gonna
about
be
lava chicken.
a pig, and then he loved it. He loved they gave him a version of. Okay, why do I know this shit? They gave him a free Minecraft copy, and then he played it 100 hours. and said, "I
Lapis
wanna be
lazuli.
not a
It's
pig."
that one, right?
Yeah. Anyway, that's all the movie lore we need to go over today.
Some people call it
More.
a Minecraft movie. I call it a Minecraft cinema. A Minecraft film.
A film, yeah, I call it a film.
I don't know. Every picture I've seen of it
Film.
looks exactly the same. Like, do they go to different locations, or is it they're just in different green screens doing the same shot composition? It looks like
I mean, it's the same problem as like everything with the volume on it, right? Except the
Tile
Batman,
hack. Thank you for
exactly.
the 20 gifted 10 gifted subs. What the fuck?
Oh shit, they're meeting the challenge.
Wow, you're an incredible participant in the Give Joseph Money Challenge. Holy moly. No, you know what it looks like
All
to
right.
me more than anything else is like a it looks like a YouTube video, like an old Smosh video.
YouTube.
Sure. Yeah. That's just how
Anyway, I
movies
really
look
appreciate
nowadays.
it.
Did
Dodge
you know
in
that?
chat
I mean,
as
that's just
simple
how
as
they
that
look.
if you didn't get a sub.
Doug, have you ever heard of Tom Green?
Tom Green. Yeah. Tom and Hank Green, like those guys.
And I don't know. He made like a
I think
bunch
that's
of
Wait,
John
that's Hank
Green.
and
I
John
think you're
Green.
thinking of
No, I
John
haven't.
Green.
Sorry. What the
Oh
fuck?
man. It's like
Who's
a bunch
Tom
of like
Green?
weird. I don't know. It's like millennial humor. It's like a really old. Like it's not even that old. I mean, it is probably old.
Oh,
by now.
he's the Freddy Got Fingered guy.
He is the Freddy Got Fingered guy.
Oh,
He
is
got
that what
fingered.
he
Who's
is?
that?
Okay, yeah, that's
Tom
what he's most known
Green?
for. But he's made like a bunch
Okay.
of other like pretty funny movies. I was wondering if you'd seen them.
Oh, shit,
Are you
I
a
don't
Tom
know. No, I
Green
haven't.
aficionado? What's your favorite Tom Green film?
I was when I was a lot younger, but I can't. I could even name one now. What's the one where he like is Freddy Got Fingered the one where he's like working at like the cheese factory or something?
Maybe the all I remember from
No.
Freddy Got
What's
Fingered
Bob
is
the Butler?
Daddy, can
You
I
guys
have
a big
some
Bob the Butler
sausage?
fan?
That's Freddy Got Fingered, right?
Not sure, man.
I
It
guess
says he
that
was
should
a-
be our
oh,
next. We
so
should do a
long.
podcast where we watch a movie every single week.
Yeah.
And this isn't an
Ooh.
excuse just to watch a movie every single week. I
It
promise.
says he was a host, actor, filmmaker, podcaster, and rapper.
Ooh,
Do you know any
wow.
Tom Green
Oh.
tunes? Any bangers?
Definitely a stretch to call.
Okay,
Tom
I'm
Green a
looking at
rapper.
this fucking Jeopardy thing. Who are any of these people? Who is just
That's me. Nim is Gage. This is you. Faf
and then both
is
Nadir and I
Farfa.
both decided to
Yeah, you decided to be fucking
make
assholes.
really
Yes,
annoying
that's
names.
correct. Yeah.
Actually, I might change mine because it's gonna be confusing if we both start with those numbers.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. I mean, you can't call me in dugout when you called yourself
Well, yeah, I'm never going to
Well,
be
he's
buzzing.
not participating. Yeah.
I
Okay, well
guess.
that
All right.
seems like awfully convenient. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
will say it is. It's very convenient. All right. Let me go full screen for a sec. So, do you all mind recording? Usual setup.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you
God,
want
the
me
editing
to
on this last one was so cool. I really liked
only
how
need
we were
face
behind
cam,
our little
right?
podiums.
Yeah. No one asked her to do that, but Dyer was like, "I want to make this a cinematic experience," and I was like, "Okay."
It was.
You could just make it slop too. The hard part of this one is writing the thing.
Are we just looking at the board? for
says
your
the guy
stream?
who's writing the thing.
Exactly. Yeah. And what a coincidence that the hardest part is the part that I have to do.
That's how I.
Oh, you
always
write these
feel.
yourself?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he might.
Why
He
do you
might
think
not
we have
do
the
his
Utopia
10-minute testing.
category?
Yeah, the only reason I like doing the Jeopardy is because I love Jeopardy and I love like writing the questions and thinking about the form of
Oh.
the Jeopardy questions.
So the Yu-Gi-Oh, not so much. The Jeopardy.
Yeah.
What's that saying people say? Haven't taken the test, but I'm pretty sure. I'm
Aha.
talking about the Jeopardy Anytime test available on
Jeopardy's
j6.com.
your special interest.
All right. He's
right,
like
I am
bisexual
recording.
millennial with ADHD Ken Jennings. There was a bit of a Blue Sky post today that went semi-viral. Ken Jennings self-identifies as a Trotskyist Mormon. What do you think that means?
You said viral on Blue Sky to get like hundreds of retweets.
Yeah,
or
almost a
something?
dozen views.
A.
Mostly from
terms-
ex-DNC operatives. All right, okay.
I've noticed in recent years. Okay, sorry. Let's just.
No, what
begin.
would you say?
I was just gonna like in recent years, like you know these like political terms like Trotsky and like these just they don't have meaning anymore. Like we've just thrown them around.
I mean, I don't think many
on the
people are
age of-
self-identifying as trots. I think that one in
For
particular
sure.
is like, but yeah,
Is
I
it
get
stupid
you.
to ask what that means? I have no
Is
idea.
it
what that
woke?
means.
pretty.
I guess I
That's
would
all that
call it
matters.
woke,
Really,
yeah.
if it's woke or not woke. That's all. I go to Osmongold and just kind of learn.
It just-
That's
you know,
true. Dude, imagine fucking Aiden Ross trying to like decipher the Fourth Internationale. Like, all right, fuck.
How do we get Aiden Ross to read the damage step chart?
Yeah.
Can we get
Aiden
him?
Ross,
We can make that happen.
start
Yeah,
a
chat, what's this mean?
newspaper. Start a trot newspaper at your local streamer co-op. All right.
Bro, I would
ready?
love to see XQC try to play in a remote duel and just like explain his turn. And
What's going on? Wow! Of course you have Maxi. Go
He talks like that little green guy in Smiling Friends. You know?
He really
Guys know?
he's the
Yeah.
same. A Glep.
That was
They would
only
have
for
so
you.
much
That was
to
only
talk-
for you.
They would have so much to talk about. All right. You ready?
yeah.
And welcome back to another episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Jeopardy. I know what you're thinking. The
Wait, I'm
winner
not
of...
recording.
Oh my god. Okay. We'll start over.
I was gonna ask. Do you need like just face cam is enough, right?
Just face cams is enough, yeah. Do you believe
Okay,
in the
I'm
damage
recording.
stepper Pangria? That is one of my favorite videos on the website.
Dude, I saw that
Sangria.
edit the other day, just a couple days. Oh boy.
Pangria. Ugh. Okay, ready?
Mhm.
And welcome back to another
Yep.
episode. Okay, one more time. And welcome back to another episode of fucking hell. And welcome back to another episode of Fuck You. We're gonna get it up. We're gonna get it
This is
up.
ridiculous, bro.
You keep laughing. Okay, here we go. And welcome back to another episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Jeopardy. I'm back with the Wonkers, and I know what you're thinking. This isn't how Jeopardy works. You're supposed to take the winner from the previous episode and put them up against two new people. Well, the last episode,
No
I felt
one's
like
thinking
nobody
that.
won.
No one's watched Jeopardy.
No one
I
cares.
feel like
No
nobody
one-
won that last episode. You all remember it. I don't think they got a single question right during Double Jeopardy. So I've got Fafa, I've got Mama, I've got Dada, I've got Gaga, and we've dialed down the difficulty as well. So hopefully we'll be able to make it work tonight. Does anyone have anything to say before we get started?
That may or may not have been a personal request of mine.
No, I think it was hard for everyone. Fuck that.
How much dumber are we talking about? Are you gonna ask us like the ultimate wizard in terms of attack and defense?
I don't think
'Cause
it's gonna
barely
be
like
that dumb, but let's
There's
just say
now
this
a
way.
Burning Abyss category.
I don't
Can
think.
we get like a? Can we just do politics or history?
Yeah. Do you believe in the Big Bang or Pangria? Let me know now.
No, for 200.
All right. So here's how we're gonna do this. Going to be 5 categories on the board. Point values go from 200 to 1,000. An answer will be displayed on the board. You'll respond in the form of a question with the question associated with that answer. There's going to be a buzzer site. First person to buzz in is going to be the individual who answers the question. If you buzz in and the other person gets it wrong, I am going to go to you. So don't buzz in on questions you don't know. Got it?
Got
Got
it.
it.
All right.
We also have to buzz in when you fully read the question. Correct?
That is correct. I'm gonna
is
click
true.
the unlock
Okay.
buzzers because you people have shown me you don't know how to do this. So we're gonna begin. Let's name you all here. We've got.
I think you gotta
Nim
share
Nim.
screen or something, don't you?
We've got Farfa.
No, he thought it'd be
'Cause we're
funnier
what-
just to,
We've got.
you know.
Do you want to watch? Should we watch you on a delay? Is that?
No, I'm gonna
what you want us
fucking
to
share
do?
screen. Calm down.
Okay.
You are so
I
annoying.
mean,
Holy
we
shit.
could- I mean, it might be better.
He
to be
shares it
honest.
just to you, and then we have to watch on stream to sort of offset the input lag.
Yeah,
Offset something.
exactly.
Offset the natural lag. We'll call it. All
I
right.
gotta make sure I have a frame perfect view of the Jeopardy board.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah, I
wanna-
got everything pulled up.
Everybody ready for this one?
Mhm,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
ready.
gonna go with import.
Well, hold up.
when for 200.
First and foremost, I do have to mention who won the last one. Does anyone remember?
Who
I
cares?
think
It's
I,
not
I
important.
might have.
I think Doug won it. I think
Yeah,
he
so
did.
Doug's going to be the one who begins and control the board. We've got 5 categories for a single Jeopardy, 1 daily double on the board. The categories are, again, we dumbed this down: numbers, shapes, colors.
Where's keys?
Then we've got import, when, and
the
altered geists. For altered geists, I'm going to tell you an incorrect Yu-Gi-Oh card name. All you got to tell me is the word that is incorrect. That's the word that's incorrect,
Oh,
not the
really?
corrected version.
Wait, what
Doug,
if
where
it's
do you want
a
to go?
Yu-Gi-Oh card with one word?
Okay.
That'd be funny.
Well, I wrote the questions, so I can tell you that there may not be any.
Oh man.
All right, I'm ready to go, boss. Let's get.
Do
in
I
there.
start
Alright.
off? Do
You
I
do.
pick the category? Let's go. I mean, we got to see colors for 200. What is the color category?
Colors for
Does
200.
it start with alter?
This
guys?
normal monster features in a famous 2-card combo with Raigeki. Woo! Gage.
What is
fucking
Silver
NA
Fang?
servers, man.
Dude, you're already complaining about the lag.
Frame 1, dude.
Gage, run that back, please.
I said, what is
I'm in
Silver
frames
Fang?
right now.
That is
and I don't have
correct.
input lag.
Silver
Sorry,
Fang.
sorry.
Gage, where are
This
we
is
going?
Such a good article. I love this article.
That's a banger.
If you guys
dude.
haven't
My
seen
favorite
this, look
two-card
it up.
combo.
It's like completely serious. Like
Yeah.
Silver Fang Raigeki. Like that's the combo. It's not even joking.
You're saying completely serious in that it was written on a tip card that they made 500 of and put in sets for second graders. But yeah, completely serious.
Silver Fang Raigeki is my next favorite combo from Magician Shark. It's crazy. What's next here? Let's go check out some shapes, dude. Let's do shapes for 200.
Ooh, you all are really enjoying this preschoolery. All right. This Destiny hero was playable for years, mostly because of the powerful spells that surrounded him. Doug.
What is Destiny Hero Diamond Dude?
That is correct. Destiny hero Diamond Dude. That's the shape. All right. Where are we going, Doug?
Yeah, let's go shapes 400.
All right. Despite his namesake, this newest of the Ryziols prefers
Hold
to
on,
take
that's
a
way too new. Hold on.
prefers to
Ryziols?
take a
D-
back
d-
seat to the other playmakers in his pod.
I'm hopeless on this one.
There's no way.
This is
This
specifically
is
to
the
fuck Gage
400
and I.
question.
What the hell?
Nah, the one
Ice
of
is
is
like an element.
Oh
I
my
don't-
god! This is a very bad sign for a future category. I'm gonna say on Double Jeopardy, there may be a category you get 0 correct questions in.
Hey, no. I've
Oh,
buzzed,
Farfa,
I've
Farfa,
buzzed.
what do you got?
What is a star?
Can you give us the name
Star
of the...
Ryziel. Star Ryziel.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that
You
is
know
one
your
of them,
shapes.
isn't
I need you to also
That's a
name the
shape?
card.
That's a shape.
All right, Farfa, where are we going?
I can't believe Doug didn't do this. We're Altergeist 200s.
All right.
Why?
No.
Why do you think I would do that? Are
Haiku,
you
the
being
Ghost
racist?
Annihilator. Farfa.
That's a better name, honestly. Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. What is Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer?
All right, so you fucked this up 4 different ways. Gage.
No.
What is Annihilator?
Thank you, Gage. That's why we explain at the
come on,
beginning of the
dude.
fucking-
Hey, that's just mean. Come on,
That's
man.
so
I
He's
would
being a
have given the
stickler
mean.
for the rules.
Dude,
Come on,
I
you gotta
literally
expect
got the
Joseph to do
answer.
that. You gotta expect him to be a
Come
stickler
on.
for it.
Gage, where are we going?
Let's since Farfa still doesn't know how to do it, let's stick with
I'm getting
Altergeist
shark.
400.
I'm
Dude, I was
getting
about to answer
sharp.
the same thing. Good thing I didn't.
Ghost Trick Spirit of Mischief. Doug.
What is spirit?
Yes, that is correct. Ghost Trick Angel of Mischief.
Angel, that's right. Yeah, okay,
the
I wasn't
correct
right, yeah.
card. Kind of concerned that only one of you buzzed in there. Doug, where are we going?
We'll go altered guys for 600.
All right. The Gruesome Ghost of Fled Dreams. Doug.
What is fled?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right, it was a good angle shoot.
Farfa?
Well, logically, I'm just gonna go with the next adjective. So what is gruesome?
That is correct. It is the Gross Ghost
Oh
of
my
Fled
god, yo,
Dreams.
process of elimination, Andy. Let's go.
Prompt guy. All right.
What is what's the actual one? What is it?
The Gross Ghost of Fled Dreams. Farfa, where are we
I don't
going?
think that's a.
Let's go for some. Oh god, numbers 200.
All right.
Wait, are these fucking exceed?
Oh, yeah.
numbers?
Don't worry. No Utopia category this time. Instead, all you'll need to know is that he sports this number. Doug.
No one else clicked.
Oh.
What is number 39?
That is correct. Number 39.
Oh, I just didn't realize that was a
What?
question. I'm going to be
Yeah,
so
like,
honest. I was like,
that is the
is this like some
dumbest
sort of
question.
intro? I was like,
Doug,
what is
where are we going?
Altered Geist for 800.
All right. Ghost Wyvern, the Demonic Dragon. Gage.
What is demonic?
That is correct.
Okay,
Not
wait, I
demonic.
actually don't know what it is. What was this one supposed to be?
It's a
It's a
new
zombie, isn't
card.
it?
It's
It's like
Ghost,
a zombie level 4, right?
Yeah, Ghost Wyvern the. Oh, I didn't write down the old one. It's like the Spirit.
I totally
Dragon or
just guessed
something
here.
stupid.
I thought it was gonna be a Wyvern Buster. I was thinking so. Good thing I
This
just
is obvious
guessed,
if
right?
you're familiar with your 4Kids censorship. You know, they'd never put the word demonic in there.
Oh, true.
All right, Gage, where are we going?
Let's go back to numbers for 400.
All right.
Wait, I'm not last. Sorry.
One of the few Xyzs with a ghost rare print, this monster made anyone who left their boss monster in attack position feel like a sucker. Doug.
What is number 101?
That's correct. Just need the number, but 101's fine, yeah. Doug, where are we
I
going?
just wanted to declare it's a number, not cabbages. I'll go numbers for 600.
This heraldry monster just got an upgrade. Nice. Gage?
What is 69?
That is correct. Number 69.
How many gooder among us would get? Of course, Gage would get that.
Let's say, how do-
Instantly, frame one.
All right, Gage, where are we going?
Let's go import one for 200. Nobody's
All
touched
right,
it yet.
moving around. This God of All God cards was first printed in 2011, but as a Takahashi original, it's unlikely we will ever see it. Gage.
What is what is Harakthi, God of Creation?
I don't think I can give you that one. Farfa?
Come on.
Oh shit. What is Creator God of Light Harakathy?
I don't think I could give you that one either, Doug.
Come on, he's sharking
is-
us, dude.
Hakrate, or however you pronounce that, comma, creator of light.
Yeah, that's the closest. I guess we'll give you that.
Well, it's definitely Harakathy, isn't it? It's not Halisty. What is that?
I've pronounced that, so you don't speak creator.
Well, I gave you all leeway on the Harakathy. You all just fucked up the rest of the title.
No, it's like definitely Harakathy. It's not Halasa. What is that? I've never seen that before in my life. It's totally Harakathy.
This is like a fan transliteration. by the way,
We
which
do
is
not have an
not
official translation, but
Right, so why would you use the unofficial translation? This
That's
is
not the
dumb.
part you guys got wrong.
yeah, you didn't get
Yeah,
the
yeah, I know,
Hotachi
but
right.
still.
You got the rest of the thing wrong.
This card name has changed like syllables.
What? You haven't heard of
Doug,
Hapachi,
where
the
are we
creator of
going?
light?
That's crazy. Hapachi. Oh, wow. Every single time I've seen it, I swear it was Harakathy. Okay. Is that a card you guys think we'll ever get?
Probably.
We have to for sure.
I
One
think
day.
we're way overdue for that, and Magi, considering all the Lost Art promotions.
Magi.
Did I win that one? Is that how that worked?
Yes. Where would you like to go?
Oh, I'll go colors for 400.
All right, this recently released one-star tuner single-handedly brought Blue Eyes back to top tier, at least for a little bit. There is no way.
I don't know. I don't know her exact
This could
name.
be a lot of.
Star tuner.
What is her exact
All right,
name?
I think I have to call it. You people do not
No,
play
I buzzed,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
I buzzed.
Oh, Farfa,
buzzed.
what is it? What is it?
I've played this deck so much, I just don't look at the name. What is Maiden with Eyes of Blue?
No, that is
The old one.
incorrect.
The fucking old one. Ah.
That is the old one. The new one is called Maiden of
Why
White.
does it say at least for a little bit? What does that mean?
It's no longer
currently
top
played.
tier in the TCG.
No, how do I find out this way?
Yeah, sorry.
Well, we're not talking. We're talking about the real game, not the mini game.
Back to you, Doug.
What? Oh, because you got it wrong. Okay. Let's go numbers 800.
Okay, here's the daily double.
Oh, shit.
Here's how the daily double works. On the first board, you can wager up to 1,000 points. Let me know how much you want to wager. I'm going to give you the clue. You are going to give me your answer. You get one guess. What do you want to wager?
I'll wager 400.
All right, 400 it is.
What's like the category?
In numbers. Here's your clue.
In numbers. Oh god.
While technically not a real number, this rank 4 monster is consistently featured in Masochist runs thanks to its printing in the Legacy pack.
Can you repeat the question? Can you repeat the answer? Sorry,
Sure.
Jesus.
While technically not a real number, this rank 4 monster is consistently featured in Masochist runs thanks to its print in the Legacy pack.
I don't know.
It's going to be number 4, Stealth Kragen. Taking 400 off you,
wait.
Doug.
So is the Numeron Ecan, is that the real one?
Yeah, the real 4 numbers
What is
are the
Gage pulling these
gates.
out of? How do you know these cards? What
I
are
knew
you
that-
talking
There
about?
are
I
false
did-
numbers like Buzz King, Kragen that are played by other individuals.
I thought they just forgot how many numbers there were.
They just,
They just
they got
fucked up.
to over 100 and then they just started back at 1 again. They
Glad to see
My
Alex
theory
in
is
chat
they
for his ace monster, by the way.
Hmm.
Doug, shockingly, it is still your board. Where would you like to go?
Are you sure? Oh my god. Let's go numbers for 1,000.
All right, here we go. The only rank 13 in the game, Numeronius Numeronia, sports this unbelievable number.
Really? I thought Nadir would know this for sure.
Yeah, I didn't think this was getting anywhere. All right,
yeah,
this
I
one
don't
is
want to get it wrong.
number IC1000.
That is an upside down explanation. No, wait, is that supposed to be an I? I think that's an upside down exclamation
No,
mark.
it's an I. It's an I.
All
I've
right.
seen this card so many. You know, you can make Requiem with this.
Doug.
No, dude, I can't. Altered Geist for 1,000.
Altered Geist for 1,000. Here we go. Wretched Ghost in the Attic. Doug.
It's wretched.
What? Oh.
No.
Oh, yeah, like I think, it's wretched. That's not the
Nope.
right.
Anyone else want to give it a shot?
Yeah, go
All
on.
right, Farfa.
What is the attic?
That's 2 words, and
No,
also
that
they're both
part's
wrong.
right.
Gage, you want to do some
what is
process
this?
of elimination?
What is ghost?
He
Also
didn't buzz in.
incorrect.
Hold on. He didn't buzz in. Hold on.
I didn't
I
buzz in. Yeah, he
figured
kind of
I'd
forced
ask
that on
him.
me. So wait, I was wrong too? What the
Yeah.
hell is it? This is totally right.
It is Wretched
you
Ghost
put my points
of
back.
the Attic.
Put my points back.
Really?
Of
Put my
the
points
Attic.
back right now. I did not buzz in. Put my points back.
Okay.
There you go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hold on. When you think you're gonna get the points, then you answer. But now that you see you get it wrong,
Yeah.
I
didn't answer that question
No,
either.
he committed. He committed.
Okay, all right, okay,
No,
all
no, no.
right. Let's
If you
calm
didn't
down,
buzz in,
everybody.
I
Let's
made it.
calm down.
If you didn't buzz in, you would have got it right. You would have got it wrong. But
No, if I didn't buzz in, I wouldn't have ansed. I wouldn't have answered. He said
why'd you
you
volunteer
didn't
an
answer.
answer?
Process of elimination.
Why'd you
I-
you're just
volunteer an
doing
answer
what's
then?
convenient for you.
Here,
You're
hold
gonna
on,
turn the
hold
negative
up.
100.
I am going to
You can
not
turn the
take the
negatives. Take
points
away my
from
points, that's
Gage
fine.
because I think he could have inferred that by asking, do you want to take a shot at it? I was asking him a friendly question, not for an answer for points. All right?
That's what I assumed.
Doug,
Nah.
it is still your
That's
board.
what I assumed
Where
too,
do you want
honestly.
to go?
No, dude, I think you should give it to Gage, who incorrectly answered.
Even if he
All
incorrectly
right,
answered the
import
question.
when.
Okay.
For
I couldn't
four,
tell
yeah,
you
yeah.
why this monster is the single oldest non-imported card. NASA doesn't even use rockets anymore. Doug,
What is Shuttleroid?
that is correct. Whew.
Really?
All right, Doug, where are we
Really?
going?
Wait, that's crazy.
Import for
Apparently,
600.
apparently that pattern is like patented.
First released in December of 2024, this 8-star punk monster is already available in Master Duel. Gage.
What is No Punk Rising Star?
You know, I did not.
No!
think that's
Come
wrong.
on,
No, that's
no!
wrong.
Oh!
I buzz. That's mine. That's mine.
Yeah, I guess I'll give
Yes.
it to Farfa. I just sort of assumed you got it once I heard the S come out of your
I
mouth.
thought I got it
Rising
too, man.
star.
Rising Star.
Come on, that makes sense. Why does that not make sense?
I mean, it does make
Another
sense. It's just
reason-
not the name of the card. All right, Farfa,
That's
where are we
another
going?
reason why I should have won the punk episode. Shapes for 600.
It wasn't a punk episode.
This
Me and Gage made it
Marincess
as such.
monster was released after the initial wave of support, but her trap search was just what they needed. Gage.
What is Marincess Coral Triangle?
That is correct. All right.
Oh, Coral
All
Triangle.
right, back to you,
okay.
Gage.
Let's go colors for 600.
All right. This normal monster was the inspiration for Pegasus's Toon Mermaid. Doug.
What is Red Archery Girl?
That is correct. Yes.
I didn't
back
know
to you,
that.
Doug.
Wow. Oh, no, wait, I didn't know that.
Let's
Is she thick?
go color. Moving on from that, let's go colors 800.
This ape spent some time on the limited list for power, not for power reasons, but because of its rulings implications. Doug.
What is Green Baboon of the Forest?
Can't give it to you. Farfa, you want to try?
Oh, come on. I don't know the full name. What is Green Baboon? Can I just say Green Baboon?
No.
No, what? Fuck you. No, you can't.
No.
Oh my god, fine. I guess I have to pass. I don't know.
Gage?
What is Green Baboon Defender of the Forest?
That is correct. Green Baboon Defender
Okay,
of the
there,
Forest.
there it is.
Ooh,
Let's
all
go.
right.
I was gonna say Green Baboon of the Forest too, Doug. So I would have gotten that wrong. As
All
well.
right, Gage, where are we going?
Let's go import one for 800.
All right. This promotional card released overseas in a snack pack probably won't ever make it stateside. What a shame. Americans are the target audience. Doug.
What is Potato and Chip?
That is correct. Doug, where are we going?
Let's go colors 1,000.
Potato
This Mech Knight enjoyed a
He wasn't
short...
that one, dude. I think we really did need to dumb
Let's
this down.
get,
dude.
let's get
This is
the
humor, too.
Amerifat jokes out. Here we go. This Mech Knight enjoyed a short stint of playability, as its non-activated special summon permitted Mech Knight strategies to use Sangan as a play starter. Farfa.
What is Meknite Arborea?
That is
Oh,
just
I mixed it
so
up
wrong.
archetypes.
That's
I'm
Crazy
shit.
wrong.
I mix.
I have a
mixing up
friendly guess. I'm not going to
archetypes.
buzz in, but I do have a friendly guess. If that, you know,
It
might
looks
be-
like we are not going to go for it. Doug, do you want to try your friendly guess?
I think it's Mech Knight Orange Sunset. Is that
Damn,
what
you
that
would have
guy's
gotten
called?
those points.
Wait.
It's fucked up.
Dude,
How?
I knew it. I should have.
How?
Actually, like Gage
Oh.
said, that wasn't friendly or whatever the fuck. That was real. I need those points.
No, wait, can somebody explain that one to me? I don't get it. Orange
Mech
Sunset's
Knight
the
has
big ass one,
Sunset
3,000,
doesn't
right?
activate.
Yes,
You
For
you can search it
summon,
with
same
Sangan
thing.
and then
Special
special it.
Like Arborea. Yeah.
oh,
like Arborea.
that's where you were going with Arborea. That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
yeah,
too.
same
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I
yeah.
get it. I understand. I'm with him.
I
Okay,
think
I didn't
a
know people were
playable
actually
card.
doing that though. I remember Arborea in the what is it? The base
Crusadia
decks.
Thunder.
I
That's
mean,
what
a
it
lot of
was.
Yeah.
stuff played it for Helk. Like that was kind
It
of
was
cool.
the- it
Is
was the
me
playable
still or
one.
Gage? Or I
Yeah,
can't-
they
That's
the
Gage, right?
that one was specifically for decks that played the Mech Knight Link 2, because it's one Mech Knight and one anything.
Oh,
Mm.
interesting.
Anyway,
Is
I
this something
forget
that was
who
done in a
got the
10-minute
last
testing
point.
one time,
So
or-
Doug, you got the friendly. Would you like control of the board?
What? No, Gage can still have it. He can.
All right,
still, he
Gage,
can
go
still
for
have
it.
Sure. Let's go shape for 800.
This Lovecraftian creature's name refers to angles that measure less than 0, but not more than 90 degrees. Don't be obtuse.
I know what archetype.
I bet you know 2 of the 3 words in this card's name. But it looks like no one is trying for the Tindangle Acute Cerberus.
Nah.
Oh,
Back to
I was
Gage.
thinking of the elder entities.
Let's dust off the shapes there. Let's finish them up.
This 7-star synchro may set off Joshua Schmidt, but don't worry, it's just a plant extender.
What's that guy called? Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, looks like no one knows that it is Circle of the Fairies. And
Why is
now,
What's that have to do with Josh?
He's a big guy. He's
it's
circular.
a circular. And now a
Oh my god,
the
that's
final-
the dumbest shit I've
Bruh.
ever heard, bro. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Circle. haha,
the
Josh,
final
haha.
clue in the first round. I've got no idea what's keeping this upgraded version of one of Yugi's monsters out of TCG packs. Could it be fears of an FTK? Ah, geez, man. All right, this is going to be Giga Rays
I'll say it's a
Gandora.
Gandora, right?
Giga Rays
Giga
Gandora.
Gay Rays Gandora.
Giga
Oh.
Gay Rays
Gay
Gandora.
Ray.
He turns you
That's what
gay.
they've been
That's what he
shooting us
does.
with.
Didn't we already get some
Woo!
Gandora support? Wasn't that the Millennium?
Yeah.
Not the Millennium card. Was that the
Shining
Millennium?
sarcophagus.
Shining
The Shining
sarcophagus.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. There was more after that? I
This is
didn't
not
know.
a Shining
this
Sarcophagus
was
card.
before.
I just want to let you all know. This is not.
Okay.
All right, at the end of the first round of Jeopardy, we've
Yeah, it's
got
like 3
Gage with
versions.
2,400 points, Doug with 400, Farfa pulling up the rear with negative 2,000 points, which means he'll go first in double Jeopardy. Let's take a short break while I get that ready.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
negative
negative
2,000? God
Yeah.
damn.
Did you think you were positive? I don't think you've gotten a question right so far.
Yeah, he
How did you think
has.
you were in the positive?
It's more
Uh,
about which questions you get
Yeah,
wrong.
okay. Fucking rising star streamer man punk.
Yeah,
guy.
Gage had to create his own
Sure, I didn't get one
category to
right.
points. Like,
Dude, okay, I should have either 2,000 points or no points because you and your fucking NA ping have been dominating every single possible question that I could have got. that
So
I
what
did
happened
actually.
I was
the
like,
ones
could
where
have
you
got like
lost?
I've been the only answerer for several of these.
Oh my
I'd
God,
basically,
okay.
it's the equivalent of bubbling a YCS, right? Like, that's how it is. I
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
topped,
My
but
eyes
but
were
I
in my
didn't.
eyes. All right, everyone ready for double Jeopardy?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
All right, and welcome back to Double Jeopardy. Point totals for this round are going to be doubled. There are 2 daily doubles on the board. Farfa, you're in third place. Would you like to pick from these 5 categories? Seldom used. These are going to refer to a word that is not frequently used in rules text. All I need is the word. The master duel ban list. Most viewed videos. These are going to refer to some of the videos from your favorite Yugi tubers. Dark Seahorse. Every card in this category is a non-water sea serpent. And of course, the dreaded TCG category. I have to warn you, I bifurcated this one into an easy board and a hard board. And you made the easy board look hard, so this may be fucking impossible. Where would you like to start?
As long as it's no Utopia category.
I'm glad you're aware of our capabilities here, Joseph.
Oh, let's go. Most viewed 2,000.
Jesus Christ. All right,
Also, the
Farfa.
buzzer is already open. I don't know if that matters.
For all the marbles. Jesse Cotton's most viewed video isn't what you'd expect. It's a rogue tier list with this Xyz monster appearing right next to a barfing emoji.
The fuck?
Oh, Nadir, what's the answer?
I didn't pick it because I thought I'd know the answer.
Oh, well, what about your ping? We're
All right,
letting you
it's really
answer.
upsetting that Farfa didn't get this one because the answer is Dante, Traveler of the Burning Abyss.
What? Why is he barfing?
Like, it's a bad
video
deck.
title.
Because it sucks.
All right.
Video title. When did
Farfa, where are we
Dante-
going?
How long ago was this? Dude, I was hoping for like a Dub K Dad video or something going on.
Oh my god! I still don't think I get that one right, bro. Like I don't even know Dub
Yeah.
K's.
Oh,
most
give me a
video.
sec, actually. Hold up. I'm going to edit something real quick.
Should ask what Galactic God's most viewed video is.
It might be in here. Oh,
Wait.
Oh,
what the
yeah,
fuck?
oh,
What are you
oh,
doing?
What?
What are you doing?
I had to change the
You
point
just-
totals. My bad.
Okay, let's
Okay,
go
there, hold
most
up. Let me
viewed
get it back.
for...
All right, and we're back.
All right, most viewed 16.
Oh, because that went so well.
Yeah.
Farfa, this is the daily double. Okay.
Oh, shit.
All right,
How's
so
it work
in
then?
Double Jeopardy, you can wager up to 2,000 points. If you do it all, you could get back in the black. Do you want to make it a true daily double?
Yeah, I'll wager everything.
All right.
Okay.
Sure, man.
2,000 for
Yeah, bro.
2,000 points. You can do it, buddy. And I will tell you, Gage, you were on the right track because this is a question concerning Galactigod. Here we go.
Oh, let's go.
I
Galactigod's
think I
most
know this
viewed
one.
video
I think I know this one.
is
Oh my
titled
god.
Yu-Gi-Oh's Top 5 Hardest Monsters to Summon and features this version of the Pharaoh's Ace monster in the thumbnail?
It's the one that Doug played this week.
What?
You got, bro. You got this. You got this.
You can
bro.
do it. You can do it, buddy.
What is the Dark Warlock? No, it's not. that. What is it?
How
Farfa,
you
it's
messed
the
that
dark
one up?
save.
You messed that
You
one up.
were
What are you
so
talking about?
close.
Dude, we just did this. We just
Oh,
did this.
no.
Oh my god, how do you fuck that up?
The Dark Warlock. No.
The Dark Warlock.
Oh,
Where'd you
Farfa,
find this
regrettably,
guy?
it is still your board. Where do you want to go?
Woo! Let's do some more most viewed videos.
These are going well for everybody. Mega Capital G's most viewed video isn't actually his at all. It's instead a re-upload of a recent Worlds Finals featuring a mirror match of this deck. Gage,
What is Blue Eyes?
that is correct. It's the Blue Eyes mirror.
Huge, huge. All right.
All right,
By the way,
wait,
that
wait.
video is
Okay,
so
no
funny.
shade, no
It has-
shade. Let's not put this in the video. His most viewed video is a repost.
Why not
think-
put that in a video? That's funny. Yes.
yes,
That's
that is it.
why
I'm not
it's
trying to make any
incredible.
enemies. I'm trying to make it, but like that is
No,
like
he
objectively
He was the only
funny,
one who was
right?
uploading those.
It
Fucking
is-
Konami
No,
wasn't
yeah.
uploading them.
Funny. It's
I
like,
did-
by the way, it's great because there's no commentary. There's no like watch
Yeah, a
party.
literal
it's,
just
it is
re-
it is just a repost. It's so funny. I think he's one of the
Rainbow's-
only.
He's got some bangers too, dude. He's got some
Yeah,
like,
he
crazy
does.
good videos.
I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm just saying, wow.
But that is
I
funny.
think
It's hilarious actually.
I think he might be funny. Like I think he's the only content creator that's been copyright striked on YouTube by Konami, which is an achievement.
I'm willing
I
to bet my
thought-
whole bank
I
account.
thought
The
Lithium
second most
was.
viewed video is the Yugi and Kaiba one he uploaded. I think he
It is
uploaded a
not.
Yugi
His,
Kaiba.
I think his second one
The
is one of
voice actor
his.
ones are popular.
Are you willing to bet 2,400 points? For
not
that?
anymore.
All right,
not
okay,
that I heard.
Farfa, where are we going? Oh wait, Gage, where are we going? Gage got that one.
No, I got it right.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get my buzzer back up. All right, let's go. Let's mix it up. Let's go to the Master Duel ban list for 400.
Clan list.
That's
Rather
the
than
wrong-
ban
oh.
Kit Kalos, Master Duel has neutered tier by cutting off access to a dozen tangentially related cards, including this 2-star archetypal monster. Doug,
What is Tierleman's Merly?
that's correct. Where are we going?
We'll go Master Duel balance for 800.
This old format staple was recently moved to limited from banned, due in no small part to its incredible animation. Hopefully the TCG can weather what's coming. Doug,
What is Heavy Storm?
that is correct.
Wow.
Where are we going?
Okay.
Master Duel ban list 1,200.
Despite our constant whining, Master Duel does balance a little around best of one. Case in point, they've banned this field spell Floodgate. Thank goodness, or we'd all be playing Clara and Rushka. Gage,
What is Secret Village of the Spellcasters?
that is correct. Where are we going?
Let's go to a different category. I want to mix it up again. Let's try Dark Seahorse. I want to try that one.
You know the
400.
thing with this, Joseph. I feel like the way you ask questions is like, imagine you're like going like down the Shire and you're like high on some like frogs that you've been licking, and you see this like leprechaun pop up and it tells you like, I've got a side quest for it, and it gives you a description of the side quest. I feel like that's how you talk and how you like are
yeah, 'cause
asking
he's
these
giving-
questions. Because
Yeah, that's-
like
that's
I
Jeopardy,
knew
dude.
all of those answers, but my brain was worrying trying to work out what the words you were saying were.
That's
Like,
how
Joseph, they're
that's
on
how
the
language
screen, you
works,
can read
dog.
it.
Joseph
Everyone's brain
has
has
the
to do
literal-
that.
Joseph has the personality of a court jester. Like, I can't believe you're just like surprised at this, that he's like talking this way, dude.
Wait a minute, why do you talk all weird and fruity? You can just say it. All right, Dark
You talk
Seahorse
so
for
theatrical.
400.
Why is that?
This extremely rare fire sea serpent was one of the first members of its typing to find its way onto the ban list. Gage?
What is Lavalval Chain?
Yes, Lavaval Chain.
Oh, yes! Yes!
Oh.
All right, where are we going, Gage?
Take me Dark Seahorse for 800.
All right. Featured in a recent Master Chef deck list, this Banish Shark would make Jesse happy if it was ever summoned. Doug?
What is Flyfang?
No.
What?
No.
Oh, what is Air Orca?
Would anyone else like to try?
That's not fair. No one bumped
Farfa?
it.
What is Air Orca?
That's right! Congratulations!
Let's go.
Yeah, you know what? You could have used it, bro. Good
Farfa,
job,
where are we
good job.
going?
I
How did I
donated
get
that
that?
one to my good
That's
friend.
unbelievable. Yo, let's go TCG for 400.
Oh, jeez. I'm so scared of this category, man. Okay, here we go. The best deck in the TCG is probably Malice, which has more top finishes than any other strategy at present, thanks to both new in-archetype support and extenders from this Cybers archetype with incidental synergy. Farfa.
What is that, Ignister?
Yes, okay, all right, let's go. Let's go, baby. We're
Almost
fucking
had
it
that.
up.
I was just a minute behind.
Yeah, didn't this guy go to locals last week? This might be
Farfa?
his comeback.
800.
All right. This evil archetype has returned to metagame relevance after the release of support in Alliance Insight. Sweet. Farfa.
Oh, what is Heroes?
No.
Oh, that was a
Evil
good guess.
Heroes? No, is that not what it is?
No, it's not.
Huh.
Anyone else want to try?
I don't know if heroes are metagame relevant. I'm gonna be honest.
I
No.
guess not super.
All right.
relevant,
That would be Live or Evil
Ah.
Twin.
Oh,
Live or
that's
Evil
right.
Twin.
Very clever.
Yeah.
Sorry, Brian.
Live Twin Leela Sweet is the card. Farfa, where are we going?
Oh,
TCG.
All right. The Regenesis monsters, powerful main deck bosses akin to Kashtira, were localized into the TCG to remove references to this holy Jewish compilation. Farfa.
dude.
What is the Torah?
It is. All right. Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay.
16.
Mitsurugi is the new hotness with dozens of tops between Raizio builds and Pure. In part, it's so flexible because the only lock that sees consistent play is this in-archetype monster with a kaiju effect.
Gage, how do you feel if they had to create a category to nerf us?
Dude, I got no idea what the fuck any of these are, bro. I'm
No
so
one, no one
lost
wants to
right
try
now.
this one. No one wants to give it a shot.
I don't even like. It's the problem with with these guys are their names. I don't.
These
I
guys
can
strike their
describe it.
hand
I don't know.
on
the
it.
name.
I did
Kaiju
intend to be flexible with this
Claus?
one. I would have taken Wowsu in
What?
any combination, but it is Wowsu.
Oh, would you? Okay, that's nice.
Yeah,
it's good.
no,
Good,
that-
good to know.
All right,
yeah.
Farfa, what are we doing?
Yeah, let's do the last one.
All right. The Blue Eyes White Dragon is still hanging onto metagame relevance, though it looks much different from its Master Duel counterpart. Importantly, it's recently started playing this retrain of Luna's Ace Monster. Doug.
What is ancient pixie dragon?
No.
What? Is that not what that card's called?
Does anyone else want to give it a shot?
What? It attacks and defense. It's a super heavy samurai. Use it for OTKs with Spirit Dragon.
I'm shocked,
forgot the
Farfa. You are
name. Is it-
impressing me. You do have to know the
Um,
name, though.
Fine. I need the.
Oh,
points
he's
anyway.
buzzing in. What are we
is-
doing?
What is ancient fairy life trans dragon?
Well, this
No,
is like
if
a
you would
new
just stopped,
card.
I would have fucking.
Oh, come on, dude.
Oh,
Wait,
he was so.
What about the
close.
what about
come
the
on.
dark version?
What
am
about
I
the dark
talking
version?
about?
They ain't
Doug,
playing that
that's
shit. It came
15
out in
years old.
2011.
Yeah,
What are you
it's pretty
talking
new, like 10 years
about?
ago.
Kind of new.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay.
That one is pretty good too, Doug. So I don't blame you. That card.
No, because
actually
they
is
didn't
pretty
say
good.
it's a new card.
Come
It said they
on,
recently started
dude.
playing it.
Come
Ancient
on, this is the
Fairy
way I
Life
described
Trance
it. I
Dragon.
told you what the
You
effect
clearly
is.
mixed up Ancient Fairy and Life Trancer, right?
Yeah, but no, but like I described it. I
but-
told you what the effect is. Like I know what the card does. I know it has 33.
This ain't
attack, if that
prohibition
helps,
rules,
like-
buddy. You gotta get it exact.
Oh.
It's
I
your
think
board.
2016 Blue Eyes players were playing the card I talked about, so I think I should get some points.
Look at the
No.
guy, Farfa, always blaming trans people for his problems. dude.
Jesus.
Couldn't
I
keep them out of his
know,
mouth.
dude. There's just too many genders.
Who can keep track of all these ancient fairy dragons?
Oh, Farfa.
seldom used 400.
All right. This four-letter word, which is used on cards whose purview is 2 cards at once, is found on every single Ignite monster.
Bro, what the fuck? What are you talking about, man?
All right,
I don't know
What
what the
does
word purview
purview
means.
mean?
I don't know what that word is.
I think it's a pun based on the
I don't
answer,
know.
but I don't
No,
know.
the answer is Gage. Fuck. Yeah, Gage, what's up?
What is both?
Both is right, yeah.
Oh, what? Okay.
Gage, where are we going?
What? Gage,
I
did you
don't
have chat
understand.
pulled up? I know
Can
you're
you
not
break that
streaming,
up?
I
but do you have the
don't.
chat pulled up
I
somewhere?
don't,
I mean, the
swear,
question
I
was like
don't.
2 monsters at once. Like, how hard could it possibly be?
Yeah,
Can you
I was
break
just
that up?
like,
Can you actually
is-
explain that to me like I'm
Is
4?
both
I did
really
not
not on
understand
a lot
that.
of cards though? I feel
Both
like
is on
it's-
like 30 cards total, and like 16 of them are ignites.
Oh,
Wait, so the
interesting.
PSET word both is in
Yes.
all of the card text of the ignites. Is
If
that
you
what
were
that's...
if you were
okay,
listening to
okay.
the explanation
Oh,
of this
'cause
category,
I was listening. It's just,
Destroy
it's a lot to
both.
wrap
Okay.
your head around when you've
I
got
thought you were
like
talking
all
about the
this
flavor text.
fucking newspeak going on here.
Guys, are you guys even playing? What is the score right now?
Gage,
Like,
where are we going, Gage?
let me go seldom used for
Well-
800.
This selective term is found on about a dozen cards total, and usually in parentheses, followed by is higher. What can compare? Doug,
Whichever.
do you want to try that again real quick?
What is whichever?
Yeah, whichever.
Oh, fuck you, dude. You're so
Alright.
not.
That's how the
Okay,
game
Niles
works,
Trebek, like, you've been
asshole. Oh, man.
yeah, seldom used for 1200.
Okay. This operational term, used to denote a monster in addition to another, is only used on Astrograph Sorcerer and Chronograph Sorcerer.
That sure is an interesting question you posed.
No one. Oh, Farfa?
What is monster with the name apostrophes?
What are you saying?
There's no way.
It's not
one
that.
word,
No,
it's one
no,
word,
it's
it's
not
not-
that.
Oh, one
dog.
single
It's
word?
not
Oh.
that.
Dude, what?
It's not that. All right, are you guys ready? This one I thought was easy. Operational in addition to its plus. The only 2 cards that say
Yeah, that's what I
plus.
said.
Oh yeah. Oh
What's the,
fuck. I
what's
didn't
the
think
line
about
of
that.
text that it says plus? Like, what's the line of text?
It says like this monster plus one other. Let me pull it up right now.
I thought this was easy. Puts it in the double category at halfway through. Yeah.
You can banish this card you control plus 4 monsters from your hand, field, or graveyard. This is the Zark summoning condition.
What text? What effect banishes 4
Why does
cards?
it say? Why doesn't it just say and?
I don't know.
Why doesn't it
Most of
say
them say
plus?
and. This one says plus.
Yeah. That's
All right.
interesting.
I
Just
don't
for
know. I think
this
it's back to
quiz.
Farfa actually, right? Didn't he get the last one?
Woo! Let's go. All right. What's a dog shit category? Let's do the ban list for
Oh, shit,
16.
you and Gage are tied.
Yeah, me and
if you
Gage are
squint-
neck and neck.
Sort
if
of.
you squint, we're tied.
All right, here we go. Only 2 pendulum monsters made it onto the limited list. Astrograph Sorcerer and this card. It's kind of a floodgate if you squint.
Oh,
Oh, Nim Nim.
What is Performapal 5-star magician? That's not gonna be right.
Doug, you want to give it a shot?
shit, that's not what it's called. What is Performapal 5 Rainbow Magician?
That's correct. Yes, 5 rainbow
Mm.
magician. Suddenly we
Gage,
got
I
a
would
game
have
on our
answered what
hands.
you just said. I thought it was Star.
That's all right. That's all right.
All right, Doug.
Okay. Master Duel balance for 2000.
I'm sure Joshua's on the ban list team, especially since this Cyberse extender remains semi-limited years after people were interested in code talkery. Gage.
What is Parallel Exceed?
Yeah, why is it on the fucking
Oh!
semi list? How
Wow,
weird.
that was fast. That
All
was
right.
fast.
Where are we going?
Let's go most viewed videos for 400.
Simo's most viewed video purports to teach you how to play Yu-Gi-Oh in this many minutes. Gage.
What is how to play Yu-Gi-Oh in 10 minutes?
Nope. Farfa.
No.
What is how to play Yu-Gi-Oh in 20 minutes?
It's like worse. No. Doug, you want to
My
give it a
shot,
shot?
my shot.
Yeah.
How to play Yu-Gi-Oh in 3 minutes.
You want to give that one more shot?
What is how to
Yeah!
play Yu-Gi-Oh in
Yeah,
3
that's
minutes?
it, baby.
Okay.
3 minutes. Okay. Doug, back to you.
Most viewed videos for 800. You guys didn't know that?
Team Samurai
thought
X1
it
has
was
over
funny.
3 million views on this video, in which he bought all the Yu-Gi-Oh packs at this big box store. Doug,
What is Walmart?
that's Walmart, baby.
Oh,
I bought all the
come
Yu-Gi-Oh
on.
cards in Walmart. All right,
Freest
Doug, you're
question.
heating up. You're heating up. Where are we going?
Seldom used for 16.
All right. This term, used only on hyperpsychic blaster, serves a similar function to the more frequent difference. Why be so negative?
Oh my god, I know. Oh,
Oh, no, wait. No, you didn't.
oh,
Buzz.
I can't. I'm not risking the points. I think I do know it though.
All right.
Tell me.
All right, I'll tell you now.
What?
It is surplus.
Oh yeah, I was never gonna get
Deal
that.
damage or gain life equal to the surplus. What the fuck? Why would they say it like that?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Doug,
my
where are we
favorite
going?
Krypton monster.
Seldom used for 2000.
This compound term, which only appears on insect soldiers of the sky, has also largely been replaced in common parlance with when.
You gonna let me go?
Gage.
What is whenever?
Yeah, dude.
Are you
Oh,
fucking with me?
How'd you get
No,
that one?
let's
That's
go.
crazy, dude.
You said compound word, and that's the only thing I could think of. That worked
I mean,
there.
I threw some
Okay,
hints in
English
there.
major,
All right,
Jesus.
Gage, you are well in front. Where are we going?
Let's go dark seahorse for 1200.
All right. Domitianus is a dark contact fusion from this archetype, though usually you'll be cheating him out with Tamer Editor. Faf.
What am I guessing here? The archetype name from this archetype. What are
its
Glad Beasts?
name? Its
Yes.
name.
Yeah, they're gladiator
Oh.
beasts.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
What?
Farfa read it
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
You trying to fool me?
Oh, I wasn't
Farfa,
gonna
where-
answer it.
where
so
are
I
we
need to
going?
read it.
Nice English major. Seahorse for 16.
Despite its name, this big boss of the punk monsters is a sea serpent. Gage.
What is no punk yugioh dragon?
Can't give it to you.
How is that
Farfa?
not right? How is that not right?
What is Heavenly Dragon?
It's like really far off.
Damn.
All right,
that on the boss
Doug, you want to
monster?
take a shot at it, or are we just moving on?
No, I
All right,
don't.
okay. This is gonna be
It's
Yukio
Rising
Punk
Carp.
Amazing Dragon. Yukio Punk
Wait.
Amazing Dragon. He's
Oh,
amazing.
yeah.
All
What
right,
did I
and your last clue.
You weren't even close. What the fuck? Why do you care?
That's what he
What
said.
did I say?
You said like heavenly dragon. or
You're-
something like
you're-
that.
You
your
said like
la-
erratic dragon of heavenly spheres or something.
Your last,
Dark
your
Heavenly
last
Dragon is
clue.
pretty amazing.
Your last clue.
That's
Your last clue
a
is.
pretty amazing word.
Wait, so it's me,
Steal
right?
that
Right
one.
now?
Yeah, it's no.
Or
Who
wait.
got the last one? It was fucking.
It was.
Who got the last
Who
one
was it?
right? It was
Me.
Gage, right?
Did I get the
no,
last
it was
one
me.
right?
No,
It
it
was
was
you?
me. It was No, it was me.
He's
Chat?
just
Chat
lying.
help?
He's literally just lying.
I don't think he's like. I think maybe he.
was
actually-
Gage.
No, yeah, no,
Everyone
no.
say
It was Farfa. He got Glad Beast. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
him.
All right, Farfa.
Farfa, let's go.
It's the daily double once again. You could wager up
Yeah,
to
all in.
2K. You're all in? All in
All
for
in.
sure.
All in, baby.
All right, here's your
Go get 'em,
question.
bud.
All right, for all the marbles for 2000. This TCG Premier Sea Serpent is true to its region, taking inspiration from Canadian mythology.
Canadian. They have
Dude,
mythology.
can I answer after he's done?
Yeah, do you have it?
I do know it. Yeah,
Well, hold on,
I know
hold
that.
on.
Like the back of my hand.
Like- A sea serpent from Canadian mythology.
Yep.
What is Gravekeeper Assailant?
That's right. What are you fucking talking about? Of course that's
Wait, do
wrong.
I answer this?
Doug, you know what?
Does it
For
matter?
fun, go for it.
How did daily doubles work? Do I get points?
No, you don't.
No. Farfa's the only one that could guess it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, it's Danger Ogopogo.
It is Danger Ogopogo.
Oh,
yes.
Dangers! Oh, of course.
Okay.
I know
that
He's a
was-
that
friendly Loch Ness monster because Canadians are friendly.
So going into Final Jeopardy, we've got Gage at 6,000, Doug at 2,400, and Farfa at negative 84.
Gage, you should bet 6,000. No balls if you don't.
No balls. I'll go all in if you go all in.
I'll go all in if you go all in.
I'll
Gage.
go all in. Fuck it. Why not?
I'm going all in as well.
What are you?
Okay,
Oh,
but yeah, all right.
you would not get
The
to
deer goes
play.
all in with negative 84.
All right, everyone, please DM me your bets, and then we'll do Final Jeopardy. I still have to write Final Jeopardy. I have
Doug, I will actually go all in. We'll make it for the last question. I'll do that.
Dude, me
I'll go-
too. Only if you do, though.
Bro thinks he's part of the team. Farfa keeps saying like, I'm like,
I'm
yeah,
all
bro,
in. I'm going
Let me
in.
go all in too.
If I hit 5 digits, do I win?
Yeah. If you get this one right, you win the whole thing. I'll say that. I'll give that to
Sure,
you.
yeah. If you're
You
the
know
only
what's
one that
funny?
gets it right, you got it.
You guys could probably all mutually agree to give me the win if I get this correct, and I won't get it right. So don't worry. But do it. You could be
No,
funny.
he always makes these hard as shit. The last ones, yeah.
All right, it's not going to be hard as shit. The subject for this one is going to be wonky quartet.
Let's go.
Get it?
Okay, all right.
All right.
I know about those wonkers. Pretty familiar.
All right.
I've heard of them.
Everyone ready? You've sent
I'm
me
ready.
all your. You've sent me.
Yeah.
Rich dad, poor dad.
Yeah. I mean, we all just said all in. So
All
it
right,
doesn't
here we
matter,
go.
Yeah.
I'm all in. Did you
The
get mine?
wonky
Make sure to write it down.
quartet features 4 animals, 3 of whom are playing instruments. While the chicken is singing, what instruments are the donkey, dog, and cat playing? I'm going to give you 30 seconds.
I'm not buzzing. What do I? I'm not. Do I buzz?
You just type your answer
No,
and
no, no.
send it
You
to
write
me.
it down. You write it down.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I can submit it. Did we just submit it when we're ready?
Can you?
No, you.
Can
you
you-
yeah. You.
I'm submitting it to
What was-
Joseph. Yeah.
What was the exact question again? The instruments of each animal.
What instruments are the other people playing besides the chicken?
Yeah, chicken is singing. What do you guys think the chicken is singing?
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Wonky quartet. Joseph's rigged it. Ooh, donkey.
Yeah.
Is that a lemur? What is that?
Are you looking at the picture?
But are you looking
Wait,
at
Are
the
you
picture?
looking at it? Are
He's
you
literally cheating.
Is he actually cheating?
So I have 50 cards in my binder here next to me, and they're all wonky quartets that I've been signing for people.
Okay, so Farfa's
So
thrown
he's cheating.
He's
out.
So
literally
yeah, so
cheating. He's
disqualify him,
literally
bro.
All right, okay.
Well, I wasn't winning anyway. Okay,
Ever-
here's the challenge. Do I know the names of these instruments? Because I don't know what this left.
Everybody ready? Everybody ready?
Yeah.
All right, so coming up in third place, we have Farfa, who immediately upon hearing the question started cheating and looking at a copy of Wonky Quartet he had.
It's on my desk. Come on.
So I'm not going to read his answer, right? Like, there's no reason to. But I do want to point out that Farfa
The
has
last one's definitely wrong.
Farfa has identified. You know what? Actually, I will do it. Here we go. In third place is Farfa with negative 8,400, who, upon hearing Final Jeopardy, started looking at a picture of Wonky Quartet because he has the card next to him. He submitted the answer: cat guitar, donkey drums, and lemur trumpet, which has one very specific problem, which is there is not a lemur on Wonky Quartet.
Is that what that is?
It's
What
a
is that?
dog. What are you talking
That's,
about?
that's a dog?
Farfa,
You don't know what a lemur is? You don't know what a ferret is? We gotta go to a zoo. How do we do a wonky zoo trip?
Farfa doesn't win any points because he didn't bet any points and he didn't have any points, so who fucking cares?
What do you mean? If Wall Street could bet debt, I could bet debt.
Next up is Doug. Doug has submitted the answer: cat, trumpet, dog, guitar, and donkey drums. While he did have the 3 instruments correct, he did not attribute
Wrong way
them
around.
to the right animals. The
No,
cat,
we switched 2 at the
cat
end.
is on the
No,
guitar.
don't say that.
So Doug will
say the
lose.
cat
Here's the one with the trumpet.
Doug will lose his wager, which we'll get to in a second. First, let's do Gage. Gage, who could not be caught, said drum, tambourine, guitar. Unfortunately, there's no tambourine on Wonky Quartet. So Gage is going to lose his wager of 6,000 points. He went all the way in. Which leads
Doug,
us to Doug,
Doug, I swear to God, Doug, you did not do this to me.
who, despite telling Gage he would go all in, bet 100 points on the final.
I kill that guy! Kill him! What are you talking about? Fuck you, Doug! I couldn't lose that! What do you mean? Oh my
And
God!
he's
last
our
time I
winner!
Fucking no way! Fuck you, Doug! Oh my
Okay, but
God!
Gage, look at it this way. Look at it this way. If
Shut
you had
up,
bet
I don't
everything and I
care.
bet everything and I didn't change
just
the answer
shut
at the end, I
fuck
would have got it
up.
right. So I would have won anyway.
You Doug, bro, I hate you so much. No, you
What?
know what? Yeah, you try to beat Kevin when you're at negative 20,000 points. I'd love to see you try. Oh
Me?
my God.
Why is
You weren't even in the same room. Shut up, Farfa.
Why is he shooting on me for?
I say you're getting strays out there.
Oh
What
my
I do?
Good games, guys.
Yeah, good games, I guess, bro.
I
gotta
do
fix
want
your
to
ping on
highlight. I
this
do want to
buzzing app.
highlight this comment from chat, which says, "I woke up my lemur from laughing." Oh my god!
What does a lemur look like? Wait.
There's
Lemur. It looks like a lemur.
It's like
I don't see
Zaboomafoo.
lemurs regularly. Oh, come on. that
Zaboomafoo. He came swinging in on the vines. Come on,
Dude.
Zaboomafoo.
Other than the makeup.
You don't
that
watch a lot
kinda
of New
looks like a
Zealand
lemur.
PBS content? Like, what the fuck?
We got to go to a zoo. Do you guys have zoos in Europe?
I'm ethically opposed against going to a zoo.
Oh come on! What if it's like a
Fuck that.
nice zoo?
I say
No, I
a lot
just
of them do
never went
animal
round those.
restoration work. We're not talking about SeaWorld out here. A lot of animals that couldn't survive outside survive in zoos if they're animal
They gotta
habitat.
put your ass in a zoo. They gotta get
No,
you.
I have. I just haven't got around to it.
Oh man. Oh yeah. All right.
That's
Well,
why you think a dog's a lemur. Yeah, that checks out.
thanks everybody for watching. I think this one went really well. I think we all did a great job. Congratulations to Doug for outsmarting everyone.
You're an
Bye-bye.
ass.
No, I mean
You really
Gage
said that
deserved
you
to
were
win.
gonna make
Let's
this
be
Yeah, of
honest
course,
here.
Gage fucking
I was just
stomped
doing
everybody,
A little
yeah.
goof. Also, I still did win. Like, write that in the docket. But Gage deserved to win.
You said you were gonna make this easier. This sucked.
What do you mean? You only went negative 84. That was
Is that more or
easier.
less than last time? I don't remember.
Dude, there's questions in here. There are only 3 cards in the entire database that have this word on them. What are they?
Nadir, when will you learn that the way to win the game is to not answer questions you don't know?
Shit. It's a good strat.
'Cause that's how I used to lose these all the time. I'd try to answer everything, but
I can't believe he didn't give me Ancient Life Dragon, man. That one
Ancient
sucked.
I can't believe you didn't give me
Dragon.
ancient pixie dragon or
Life
whatever the fuck I
Dragon.
said.
That was just wrong, though.
Would you say yours was right?
I described the effect, the stats. You couldn't give me that,
You had
really?
a concept of a prompt follow.
The concept of prompts.
Oh man. Okay. Bye bye.
Good games, guys. Good games.
Oh fuck me. That was fun.
Gage,
Thank
I
you all for
couldn't
hopping
not.
on.
I couldn't not. It was
Dude,
too
you
much.
are the
Dude,
devil.
I'm gonna be so honest.
You
I
are the
didn't even
devil,
see
dude.
it coming, bro. I was like, Doug's too nice-hearted of a guy. He'll definitely go all in.
See, I was confused because I was hoping you would like pay yourself down to 100, right? So go in with like 2,200 instead of pay 100. That
Oh
would be
yeah,
pretty
no,
funny.
I was like, nope, I'm gonna be as scummy as possible.
Or Dynamorphia him, so you just win with 1 point.
Alex was in
I
here and
should've
he was
said
like,
half. I
Tobin
should've
moment
said
for
half.
real. I'm siding out of Jin.
Gin Gate. Oh my God, Jeopardy Gate. Over.
No.
Jeopardy gate. All right, catch
So
you
many
guys
people
later.
say like, "Oh, you don't know how Jeopardy works." Yeah, I don't know how Jeopardy works. I don't watch this TV
You should watch
show. What?
Jeopardy.
I'm not American.
Watch it. No, it's
What?
it's totally fun.
Excuse me.
Do you guys
Alright,
not have? Do you guys
I've
not have
watched more
Jeopardy?
of your videos.
Do you guys not know how to
Maybe, I
answer
don't-
questions in Glasgow?
Okay, that is crazy. You have to answer the question with
Look,
a
you
question.
you
Why?
watch
Why?
Jeopardy here, you watch Gogglebox over there. It's not,
th-
you know,
you guys.
it's
I know
what it
you
is.
guys have your own like regional Jeopardy.
What if your nan was a computer?
Yeah.
What if?
Oh,
My
man.
name would be a bicycle if she had wheels.
Wait, chat's saying. Actually, hold up. Chat is saying that the UK has Jeopardy.
Probably. I don't know. I don't fucking watch TV. Who watches TV? You think I'm like 45 years old? What? Who
Oh
the hell
my
watches
God.
TV?
Yeah, wait a minute. You do have it. Yeah. It was revived with Stephen Fry as the presenter. Oh, and he's got like
I
a
remember
beard
that
now.
name.
Oh, gross.
Bro, imagine Fry is your last name. I'm not making it out of high school with that. You know how often you're gonna hear "put the fries in the bag," bro? Yo, dude, no.
Dude, high schoolers can come up with whatever name they want for anyone they
Gage,
don't
I
like.
do like how concerned you are with like how 2025 Zoomers are gonna roast you. You're like, these kids are gonna fucking get me.
Dude, I
gonna
always
call
say
me
we
Unk.
talked about it before. If we had TikTok when I was a kid in high school, dude, I would probably kill myself, bro. I'd get bullied so hard. It would be crazy.
Oh man.
You think
All right,
Gage's
catch
nudes
you
would
guys
be all
later.
over the TikTok or something?
Bye bye. Ooh,
Bye,
I hope
guys.
so.
Bye, guys.
What nice young men. God, that was a fucking blast. Holy shit. I love doing these. Even though no one knows how to play the fucking game. I almost feel okay, so I almost feel kind of bad like getting Coder into it because he will just fucking dog walk these kids. You know what I mean? Like, oh boy. I wanna also play one. That's the other thing. I want to play one really bad. I feel like fucking Ken Jennings, a man of my talents behind the desk. I knew all these because I wrote them. Stevie does them too. I don't know who that is. Wait, Stevie makes a series that's very similar to my own? That doesn't sound like Stevie. It must be someone else. You should have your parents make the questions. I don't think they're going to know. They're going to be like, okay, time for Yu-Gi-Oh! Jeopardy. Who is Goku? I so called that Farfa was ending with negative score. Oh, yeah, did you bet a lot on that one? Fucking, that's 1-to-1 odds. To be fair, you ripped off Jeopardy. That's true. We're all eating from the same slop bucket, which is ripping off a game show. Ugh, oh, my God. Ugh. You should go back to ripping off Simo. Yeah, I'll get a Magic player in here to do the questions for me. Knicks is going to the finals. Is that wait? Did that just happen? Or are you just saying it? I was like, did I miss 6 games? What happened? No, I'm speculating. I was gonna say, I was like, wow, they really played that series out really quick. Best of luck to them, though. The Pacers are a very good team. If not an evil team. Bring Cuckoo! Thank you for the Quimby. I got a Quimby in mind already. I'm back in school, so I've had to do a bunch of Quimbies on my own time. Let's do a Quimby, I'll take a piss, then we'll, like, do the stream proper. Let's do a AVB. This is AVB v Wallach. This one's a lot of fun. Let's... I don't even know how to do the prediction for this one because it's 3 people. We'll see.
Spouses regularly seek joint estate planning services from a lawyer. In most instances, this is a workable arrangement, as they have a common goal for the estate. However, lawyers can find themselves in a tricky situation if one spouse withholds information that's relevant to the estate plan from the other.
And who would do
In
that?
A versus B versus Hill Wallach, the court had to determine whether a law firm could disclose confidential information about one spouse to the other if it impacts the estate plan prepared by the law firm. The law firm of Hill Wallach drafted wills for a husband and wife who remained anonymous in this litigation. At the outset of the representation, the husband and wife each signed conflict waivers agreeing that information provided by one spouse could become available to the other.
This one, I will say, escalates really quickly. Here we go.
The husband and wife left their respective estates to each other, with any offspring as contingent beneficiaries.
Mm-hmm.
At the time, the couple didn't reveal the existence of any children.
However,
unbeknownst to the firm and the wife, the husband had recently fathered an illegitimate child. Coincidentally, the law firm learned of the husband's illegitimate child when the mother of the child asked the firm to represent her in a paternity action against the husband. Because of a clerical mistake, the firm's conflicts check didn't reveal that it represented the husband in another matter.
So here's what happens. They're like, yeah, I'm going to leave it all to my wife or my kids if we have any. And the husband already had one. And the firm didn't know, except the secret mother came to the firm and was like, I need you to sue the husband.
Once the firm realized the conflict, it withdrew from representing the woman in the paternity action. The firm now wanted to disclose the existence of the husband's illegitimate child to the wife because it impacted the estate plan. In the paternity action between the husband and child's mother, The husband sought a restraining order to prevent Hill Wallach from disclosing the existence of the child to the wife. The family court denied the restraining order. The appellate court reversed and directed the family court to issue the restraining order. The Supreme Court of New Jersey granted Hill Wallach's request for accelerated review of the matter. The court addressed whether a law firm may disclose confidential information about one co-client to the other co-client if the lawyer's services were used to commit a fraudulent act.
Okay. I think we can do a prediction for this. So I'm going to say, if you think that the law firm can disclose confidential information, you're going to vote Wallach. If you think that the law firm cannot disclose confidential information, you're going to vote for father of bastard. That's what I'm going to type. It's okay, I am not allowed to write father of bastard. So we will write father of, what would be like the you know, like Jon Snow? What's the New Jersey version of Jon Snow? Be like John Pizza? John Grease. We'll do Grease. All right, 30 seconds on the clock for this. Looks like many of you think that they should be allowed to snitch and tell the wife about the bastard child. All right, here we go.
The court answered yes and held that New Jersey's rules of professional conduct permit a lawyer to disclose confidential information to a co-client if the lawyer's services were used to defraud the co-client.
Boo.
In a majority opinion by Justice Pollack, he explained that the court had to weigh the law firm's obligation to the husband to maintain confidentiality against the law firm's obligation to the wife to disclose material facts relevant to the couple's joint estate plan.
What the fuck happened to property law? It's all fucking woke now. You can't even father an illegitimate child and trick your wife into giving her estate to it. Like, what the fuck? What's going on? Oh my god. All right, I'm going to take a piss, then we're going to play a little Yu-Gi-Oh! How's that sound? See you soon. All right. You know, I will say I am looking for something to watch on Wednesdays. I just don't know what that would be. That was a fast piss. I'm the fastest pisser in the West. Family Guy? Okay, no, that's not what I mean. Unglued? Unglued is over. And also, I'm not watching Unglued. Best of luck to Danny, but like, that's like a 4-hour show that's mostly them staring at an incomprehensible board state. I'm not that's not really stream content. Comic dubs? Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, let's do a comic dub. We watched that one and it's still not down. Decided to relieve some stress. Okay. Off to a good start. Off to a good start.
Oh my god, would you fucking quit it?
I don't think that's the right voice. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm stressed because I can't hear myself think. Seriously, go home or something. I can't get any mixing done with you shaking your fat fucking ass every 2 seconds.
You sound stressed. Lighten up, enjoy the show, and rub one out. Nah, lol. Whoops.
What? what happened? What? All right. Entire channel is AI voices over cropped pornography. We got a couple of them. I will say a couple of them, they were like, yeah, we took them down. Ugh. All right. Yeah, like, is there a series or a video you all think I should start watching on Wednesdays? How about whatever this is? Can't do Saga Roulette. That's a show I'm on. Can you react to MasterChef? I don't think so. Pack Dash? Pack Dash is over, though. Oh, wait, hold up.
Come here, Otis. Okay, we're gonna go up. Sit. Good sit.
Chef
Otis.
Crash Outs? Oh, yeah. Wait, let's do the Farfa Chef Crash Outs. There's no way he crashes out for 49 minutes.
Welcome back to the worst, least favorite part of my mental health deterioration.
There's no way he fucking crashes out for 49 minutes. Oh, I can't react to a 50-minute crash out, dude.
An aneurysm creating, tumor inducing
I guess I could.
tirade. It is once again time for another chef review. Now, let's talk about what we did this week. So, I created a very good strategy. I made a cool deck. The prompt was to reduce our life points and then gain it
Prompt
back.
guy.
I designed a deck that paid our life points down, created a Psychic End Punisher, which then attacked our own monster, utilizing Assault, Direction, Armor, whatever it's called, gaining the life point with the medic.
Okay. He's doing it now. We've got to come up with a word for this thing that Farfa does, which is he he farms from his chat, a 90-step table 500 combo that will fulfill the prompt. And then he's like, I don't understand. I cooked when he loses because the deck lives in magical Christmas land and falls apart as soon as you play against a second person. Rube Goldberg machine prompt. I like that. I like that. He's Goldberging. Now that sounds anti-Semitic. He's rubing? No, we got to think of something else. Prompt guy? No, prompt guy is a completely different thing. It's where he technically fulfills the prompt and then goes, why didn't I automatically win? Farfanomics? That's it. He's doing Farfanomics again. He's just like, I've thought of a hypothetical deck that would be so fucking cool and funny.
Back with the Psychic End Punisher and then attacking our opponent for a game with the Psychic End Punisher. It was genius, it was fantastic, and it set up a board, stopped the opponent from playing, set up that combo for the turn 2 for the big, funny OTK, which we performed against Gage. He didn't let us actually do it, but it did exactly what it needed to.
All right. Admittedly, Gage should burn in hell for not letting him do it.
Actually fulfilled the prompt and the combo, and I thought it was beautiful. So let's see if the judge understood that. Let's see if the person who actually was responsible for putting together an analysis and review of this actually understood.
This is going to be hard for Farfa because he can't be misogynistic against a non-VTuber. I'm fucking with you. It's just like,
wait, so this foolish burial. Damn, you must have done that in the game, right? Yeah. I before he hit the red button, yeah, I actually did, basically.
I actually did do it, basically. Hello, pee pee poo. What? I didn't realize I'm doing the Alan Walker Spectre Deltarune edit. We live, we love, we lie. Do 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 do. But I'm going poo 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 pee pee poo 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 pee pee poo poo poo.
You notice how he's just like,
hello, pee pee poo poo.
Hold on, this is an auto import. That's what's going on. I just realized this is just auto importing.
Poo poo pee pee poo. Poo 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 pee. How?
Well, for those of you who don't know, you can use the Untapped app to download YDK files and import your deck list.
Isn't that cool, by the way?
So to come here and cook up a dish, which is the equivalent of buying takeout from the drive-thru of McDonald's.
Okay, whoa. It's the equivalent of following a recipe, of going online and following a recipe. And I made the recipe like 4 years ago.
Bringing it to the gourmet meal presentation, reheating it in a microwave, and then presenting your constructed aroma deck. By the way, that's what you did, Joseph.
How do I not have a fucking Malay ass? Poo poo pee pee poo. Poo 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 pee pee poo. Poo 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 pee pee poo. You know the worst part is I know I need that third Jasmine. Oh man, I need another orange. That went hard as fuck. Poo poo pee. Damn, sometimes an orange be hitting hard. That shit was bussin'.
I think what's definitely going in the deck is...
What was that? Pee pee poo poo poo. Poo 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 poo.
I think what's definitely going in the deck is... That's it. That's the deck.
Deck that you Griggle. Right, so here's where we're ending up. This is the show. Okay, so this is different. I will say, the reason I did that was I wanted to import it all, and then I can like take cards in and out as necessary. Like that, if you go back and watch that TMT, it doesn't have the aroma stuff in it. There's no gardening. There's no twin twister, obviously. There's no bad reaction. It's only playing 1 wins. I don't think it's maxed out on the UR, which fucking sucked to craft. But I will admit, I started with the YDK from the TMT. There's no Marjoram. Of the very capable Plant Link deck that uses a copy of Sun.
That's his deck. That's his deck. That's it. That's the list.
Genus Loci to do the entire Plant Link combo. I've railed Farfa for doing this in the past, but I think that this is like the scenario in which it actually makes sense, because over the course of the combo, you're going to take damage by using Sunvine Sowing to summon Sunseed Twin. Then you're going to gain life points based off Air Mage Laurels and Angelicas with a whole bunch of Jasmine.
You skipped his part? Wait, what part? My part?
No, that was all of me that was in there.
Like, I was there.
There was build in it, but Dyer was like, I don't want to use it.
That's just going to give our opponent more life points. I'm the judge. Please do not play Upstart. Okay. Okay, let's go. Wait, what? That's just going to give our opponent more life points. I'm the judge.
So this was my favorite part of this episode. The judge showed up in Farfa's chat and said, don't play Upstart or I have to give you 4th. And then he showed up in my DMs and went, I told Farfa if he plays Upstart, he gets 4th. He played Upstart. I have to give him 4th. I'm sorry. And I was like, good.
I'm the guy who did the Master Chef prompt this week. Can I ask you to pretty please include the clip from Farfa during that, but when he reads out loud, I'm the one who made the prompt. If you play Upstart, I'm giving you last place and shrugs it off. Please do not play Upstart. Okay. Okay, let's go. Wait, no. Someone in the Twitch chat said, I'm the judge. Don't play Upstart. What? There's collectively over 2,000 people here on Twitch and YouTube. How am I supposed to just actually think it was him? Do you know how many people in my chat show up and say, Farfa, Joe Biden here. Please cease and desist.
Wait, Joe Biden's coming to Farfa's streams? That's crazy. Especially now. You might be the last guy whose stream he came into.
Just playing burning a bit. Like, people show up and say anything. Wait, okay, so are you kidding me? I'm just gonna get last place now. That's it. Like, I read that out loud and I thought it was just some random yapper. Like, what? Oh, I'm like seriously getting last place for this? Come on, dude.
First off, I got last place in the CJ thing for putting a potato in because he called it a vegetable. Like, these judges can give you last place for nothing. We need to take the power back from the judges. We got to start killing judges if we disagree with them.
Dude, to plants.
Of the very capable Plant Link deck.
All right, so I don't actually need to read the deck profile of this idiot, right? Oh, come on, really? I got reverse trolled, basically. I'm just getting last now. That's it. Like, there's no joke here.
Send that clip to Konami. Not Yu-Gi-Oh judges. Not Yu-Gi-Oh judges, bro.
Well, whatever. I guess I know I'm last. Can I just say, at least I'm consistent with my views of how this should go down, right? Am I or am I not? If I make a bad cook, I literally admit to it, and I conclude that it was a bad cook. Do you recall?
If I make a bad cook, I admit to it and admit it's a bad cook. All right. I'm going to start a prediction now. Okay, you got 30 seconds to vote on this. Is he going to bring up episode 1? 30 seconds. Is he going to bring up episode 1? We're talking about if I have a bad cook. Has he literally ever done that? I don't think he's ever actually brought up episode 1, so this may be a pretty easy one. Actually, it's a pretty overwhelming majority. Okay, it looks like you all are going to lose your points because there's no way he'd do it. All right, we've got a 90-10 yes-no. Here we go.
Call the Inzector episode 2 or 3 episodes ago?
Okay.
I said that my deck was not that interesting. It was just basically Inzector.
That's true.
See, when you technically follow the prompt, the judge might love that. But at that point, they're just asking you to play their deck, their pet deck, which is like, is that really the point of the show? So Joseph and his deck list here. Now, when you say that Joseph followed the prompt, would you say that Joseph followed the prompt? Yes, he did.
Prompt guy.
It is the same thing as technically following the prompt. The issue is you don't just technically have to follow the prompt. You have to make it entertaining.
How is he figuring this out now?
This is just a constructed, optimized
No.
anime deck. I guess he's thrown in some simulchis to try and pretend to be funny, which didn't even come up. It's a deck that puts up like 4 or 5 disruptions and then just destroys your opponent's entire field.
Probably
and then
a little too good.
OTKs you with a 1-card combo. Like, yeah, technically he followed the prompt because he takes damage with the Sunvine Swing and then gains the life point. Wow! Fuck-a-doodle-doo! Amazing. Like, there's nothing interesting here. This is not interesting. That's like, I'm consistent, okay? Because I won 2-0, 3-0 with the Inzektor episode. Won all my games, 3-0 with the judges' favor, and what did I say? I admitted the deck wasn't interesting. I admitted I didn't really have any idea, so I just went with it. I'm consistent. You can't say I'm not consistent. All right? This is just a constructed deck that is not entertaining. At least my strategy was cool. All right.
I did.
Okay. We don't need to see this chain link resolve. You got it.
Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The full Arrow Mage setup with multiple.
Look at this. It's just constructed plant link. You know, Marjoram, humid winds, blessed winds, gardening. That's classic plant link shenanigans.
Interruptions, coughing baby, hydrogen bomb.
So I'm ready for you to deconstruct this on your stream, but the unfortunate truth is there is some really interesting stuff here.
reaction.
I love that he's pulled up the look at this. He's pulled up the TMT, then he pulls up mine, and it's like, shit, this is a completely different deck.
Let's go.
All right, let's just do a side-by-side here. But no, oh no, you are playing die. Okay.
Doug is all.
This is just
Dude,
the
wait
same.
a minute. Are you telling me that I'm playing an aroma deck similar to an aroma deck?
Yes. That's.
Hey, I'm just now realizing we had this fight in the call in real time, and now he's pausing that fight to agree with himself from that fight. He's trying to 2v1 me from the past. What the fuck?
That's just your deck. It's just Arrow Mages, man. That's nothing. It's just
That's
Arrow
not
Mages.
fair.
What do you mean? That's not interesting. You didn't cook anything up. You bought a pre-made burger from McDonald's, reheated it, and presented it.
But I am Mr. McDonald. I'm Ronald.
Lady. On guard for you, my
Okay, what the fuck is he doing now?
dear. This is garbage. What do you mean? Holy crap.
I'm actually.
Okay,
How
really
are
wanna
there
go
45
32.50?
more
What's going on
minutes
at
of this?
32.50 that I did? Did I get the timestamp right?
You gave enough. You gave enough, Doug. Kill him.
They just want this over. Don't listen. Doug, why are you listening to them? They just wanted the game over.
I've got some cool things to show off.
I also have some cool things to show off, so maybe you should fucking shut your mouth. Oh my god, did I really brick? I didn't. This is.
My hand is amazing, so.
Wait, what am I
do
trying
something,
to? What am I
and I
supposed
need you to
do?
be cool about it, okay?
I have no hand trap, so I'm very cool about it. Go ahead.
No, I don't. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I understand that you have no hand traps.
Wait,
I'm saying I need you to be
52
cool about the
cards.
first. Okay, this is pretty damning. I'm gonna admit it. This is pretty damning. Here's what you're about to hear. First play that I make, okay? Because I know I'm gonna do it, and someone in this.
You can literally hear him watching the TMT. Wait, in the back, he's basically watching a VOD to play out his.
So I did pull up the TMT to figure out how to do the first turn combo.
He didn't mute his audio.
Cool about me, okay?
I have no hand traps.
Do something, and I need you to be.
My hand is amazing.
Yep, that's me listening to a TMT in the background to do the Arrow Mage combo.
Oh my god! What the fuck? You can hear it. It's in 2 times speed. Listen carefully.
My god, did I really brick? I didn't. This is.
My hand is amazing, so.
Caught in 4K high fucking definition. He just has a video in the background of his own combo, own deck that.
But it's my video.
Do you know what the funny thing about TMTs is? He doesn't make them himself. He has his community give him a deck list or give him the replays, and he just commentates over them.
That's not true. It's not the community. It's just Rebecca over and over again. I would say I do probably. I play the games for some TMTs. It's for ones that she really doesn't want to know and I already know really well. The decks, I never make the decks, and I haven't made the decks in years. The decks always come from like tops. Like I always just get them from like someone who topped.
Cheating within cheating within cheating. It's crazy that he gets away with this. How does he do this? This is oh my, you can actually hear the TMT double 2 times speed in the background. Oh my god. I'm going insane. I'm crashing out, dude. I think if this combo was actually produced on stream, it would have been all. Wait, hold on.
Lose my
Skip the
mind.
head
Okay,
over
no,
here.
there's 9. Struck this on your stream, but the
All right, let's just do a. This is just
dude.
the
Wait a
same.
minute. Are you telling me that I'm playing an aroma deck similar to an aroma deck?
Yeah.
Look, no, the extra deck is all different. There's no synchro in it.
That's
No
it.
way.
It's just a constructed deck. That's all you did. You just played Aroma. That's it. That's your deck.
Can you post your punk deck real quick? I gotta see
Yeah,
something.
yeah. What's the punk deck?
What? What? What's the problem with my deck?
See the punk deck.
What? Yeah, it's got a punk engine.
Do you normally
It does
see
have the Horus engine.
guidance missile in Punk? Do you normally see a Horus engine? Do you normally see...
But like I can do the same thing, right? Do you usually see all the Blessed Winds, Humid Winds? Do you usually see Marjoram setups? No, right?
Soul Medic? Alright, okay.
But I also don't usually see upstarts.
There you go.
So if this is if this is just Punk and then one guy in one trap, I'm
One
really
guy.
No, there's One guy. All the traps are different, but I mean, you can Horus Punk otherwise.
Does it work with Rainbow Life? The guy who says, Farfa, you're just playing Horus Punk does not get to criticize me. He does not get to criticize me.
Wait, I literally don't do that.
Playing...
I mean, you can Horus Punk otherwise.
Does it work?
Okay, no, there's 9 all the traps are different, but I mean...
I
say all the traps are different.
Does it work with Rainbow Life? The guy who says, Farfa, you're just playing Horus Punk does not get to criticize me. He does not get to criticize me when his deck is just Aroma. Self-net decked. Self-plagiarized as well.
Or attack guidance, is that what it is? Or...
You need both of them.
Oh, both.
Oh,
Okay.
so the combo is a 4-card combo.
It's just try it,
Yeah.
Wait, what is it?
Hey, Punk draws like 2 cards in its standard combo, which you do with deck thinning. You have the Horus cards to also draw 3 with the coach trainer if necessary, and on top of that, if you have extenders, you can go start Yugioh to draw. You have so much draw power on this. What are you talking about?
The trap called? The redirect thing? What is that called? So I can look
Attack
up?
guidance.
Gain like 10,000 life points, and then the pep attacks you for game. So I pay my way
That would
down
have
with
been
the
cool
points.
if we saw that.
Yeah, it would have been cool if we saw that. Why didn't we get to see it? Why didn't we get to see it?
Because you made Amazing Punk to OTK in the Doug game, right?
Been cool if we saw that. Yeah, would have been awesome to see that. I think if we saw this, it would have been cool. I think if this combo showed up, it would be kind of interesting.
And then
I think if
Gauge
this combo
Scoop,
was
yes.
actually produced on stream and shown in the video, it would have been quite good. If this combo
It's too
was
bad the show isn't like build a deck and then talk about the combo, and it's actually played.
What do you mean? I didn't just build the deck and talk about the combo. I built the
This
deck,
is literally all he's done.
did the turn 1, proceeded to turn 2 to do the combo, and then Gage just left. You're not allowed to do that. You can't just go. Like that's not. Oh my god.
He walked out. What the fuck? What's the problem? He organized his own Master Chef walkout. Portion of Master Chef, and you're like, chefs, I made a beautiful duck with white wine reduction, and then you hand them like a half-eaten McDonald's burger.
No, I had
Which is what you did. Which is literally what you did. Which is literally what you did. Which is what you did.
He's
That
like
is literally
yelling at a
what
picture of
you-
me.
We hated your Wendy's. and
Like
you
a
presented
fucking
it.
Clint Eastwood
Yeah,
at the
look at my
2008
knee. What are you
convention.
talking about?
What are you doing, Mr. Rothschild?
Nadir, because like I mentioned earlier, he's the only one that hasn't scooped early to prevent something.
I have
but
never
was
scooped
thinking-
early. Also, where did this come from? I have never scooped early. I would never do something like that. Really never scooped early.
Of the 3 people that have done that, 2 of them were against Nadir. So like,
I have never done
okay,
it.
I didn't realize.
All the scoops have been against me. Yeah, the guy who makes cool decks.
I've really never done it. What are you talking
That's
about?
actually so fucked up that you both have. Wait, what do you mean lying? Who's lying? Done that against me. Like I never did that to Doug. When did I do that? Every time I
have not. What are you
Wait, hold on. No. Okay, was Gage did it to Doug or to who?
saying?
what happened in the Earthbound episode?
I won. I won.
Yeah, how did Joseph win the Earthbound episode? Do you guys want to remember what the
Yeah, sorry that I won. Sorry you have to win the game. My bad.
Earthbound episode? Do you guys remember what the Earthbound episode happened? Do you remember what happened in the Earthbound?
Yeah, I
episode?
won
Do you
it.
do you remember what happened in the Earthbound duel? What was the Earthbound combo that Joseph did to win the Earthbound prompt?
Yeah, I summoned
The
Earthbound Immortal.
prompt during the Earthbound duel of the Earthbound Mare. What were the Earthbound cards Joseph used? Flashing Fire, Runic
Yeah.
Flashing Fire,
Yeah.
Runic Freezing Curses,
Yeah.
and Runic Sleeper.
Yeah.
Slumber. Cool. So we just cosplayed Josh for an
That was
entire
also a
week and
TMT
just got
deck,
away
by
with it.
the
You
way.
got first place with it, by the way.
Won that game.
Good
Go
guess.
back and check.
I know, because you did the thing.
That's not scooping. That's
Okay,
not
that's fair, that's fair,
conceding.
that's fair.
You
Alright,
have to beat me.
Okay, and with what deck and archetype did you beat me with, Joseph?
Are you telling me Sandwich for?
That's crazy that you activate 4 Runic cards in 1 turn and 0 Earthbounds and then claim you're playing an Earthbound deck. That is unhinged. That in 1 turn we resolve Fountain, Curses, Fire, Slumber, and I think maybe even a Hugin or a Jerry.
I don't even know what he's talking
And he
about.
gets to say that he
I
won
like
with
made
Earthbound.
Earthbounds all through that
Fusion
episode.
wasn't a good play.
The reason I couldn't make Earthbounds in the game against him is he summoned an Earthbound first and has that stupid text on it.
Nadir should have been, winning that first episode.
All right,
Hold on,
I
hold on.
won't concede anymore. I won't do that anymore. I know it's
Oh,
good for like
fuck,
a bit
great.
of
Yeah, now that the knife is 9 inches in my back, you pull it out 3 inches and call
This one gets like so hot and horny immediately.
it progress. Shout outs to Malcolm X. Thank you, Malcolm.
What? Oh, okay. I was not thinking that. I was thinking you're 3 inches inside Doug and Gage is 3 inches inside you. Are you moving forward or backward?
No problem, buddy.
Fucking
I got you,
X-Gage.
dude.
9 inches.
I got you, buddy. No problem.
And obviously, Joseph's first thought when he hears that is 9 inches.
Yeah.
All right, apparently I need to go to 101.35 before we get to the judging portion. I fucking disrupted
Nadir,
to say you cooked.
I think, not to encourage you to do this, I think you are the only person that has not done the scoop before the opponent does the play.
Great strategy, though. That's really cool. Fantastic.
You scoop before you
Well, well, well. It looks like there's only one fucker who has not scooped before they got the combo off. Only one guy who thinks that this show should have a little bit of integrity.
See anything?
You're
What
looking
if
at
you
him,
have
baby.
4 fruit cards face down.
he said,
I wonder what the judges said this week.
Incredible episode. Thanks.
I got you, dude.
9 inches.
I got you, buddy. No problem.
9 inches.
What an incredible episode. Thanks to everyone that cooked. Gotta start
What is going on here? What is happening?
off 4th place. Everyone knows. 4th. I'm so sorry, but just the.
Whoa. My video. What are you doing?
Oh, my bad.
This is too good that he stages a thing where Farfa gets 4th. Yeah, I'll click this. I'm stupid as hell. Oops. That he stages this thing where Farfa gets 4th, and then he's like, all right, let me sit down. Let me take this seriously. All right, okay.
All right. Now in 4th. It is
Anyway,
actually
Farfa is getting 4th.
How?
It's so funny. He's like, hey, whoa, get out of here. Hey. Anyway, he's right. Yeah.
Deficit.
For that chatter in Twitch that told you, oh, if you activate Upstart, you're gonna get 4th place, and you wrote him off. That was me. Last place.
How was I supposed to know that? Look at all these. Excuse me.
CJ didn't even say veggies. He said no green. I didn't put no green on his plate, and he fucked me over. Farfa, are you arguing with a chatter? You got to understand, MBT chatters, they are dumber than rocks. They do not have 2 synapses to rub together. You can't get in fights with them.
Twitch chat. If your name is Barack Hussein Obama, can you type 1, please? Only tell the truth, okay? Don't lie. Okay.
Wow,
how
dude,
am I
Obama's in
supposed
his
to
chat.
know that was a legitimate, actual judge in the chat. I can't know that. How? I saw someone in the chat say, I'm the judge. Yeah, that's the same as like saying my uncle works for Rockstar and he has a copy of GTA 6 for you if you play Upstart Farfa. Like, I don't know that. Oh, damn, you're too
My
popular.
Uncle Funkle is a
How am I
duck.
supposed to know who the guy? Wait, it was something. There he is. I'm actually demoting you to 5th place. I warned you. How do I know? How am I supposed to differentiate between you and all of the other my uncle works at Konami employees in the chat? How am I supposed to know that you're the real person? I can't know this.
You don't
oh
understand.
My God, I can't believe
I'm
losing to
Uncle
this.
Funkle.
Top 3 was actually pretty hard. All 3 of you
How? What is he talking? In which universe is the guy who is literally playing his own self-plagiarized video in the background as he does his that's the funny. Joseph doesn't know his combo. That's so. Joseph didn't just bring up the TMT testing of arrow mages from 6 years ago during the deck profile. He brought it up in the middle of the because he doesn't even know the combo.
Because it's a different deck.
He doesn't even know his own combo. How is in which universe am I for playing Upstart? He just
I don't get to take a link from chat from someone who's put together a Table 500 replay that I can just look at.
copy paste the video from.
Come on.
It's not fair.
disappointed me. MBT, there were like 2 things I said. Heal is not life point go up. It's go down and then go back up. And you
Okay. Life point did go down, right? Am I crazy? What the fuck was that? The life point did go down.
Wait, but like, yo, listen, not to defend MBT, but that's literally what the deck does.
Exactly.
It goes down and then it goes back up.
Exactly.
That's what sowing his effect is.
started by
But it went up
going,
first? No, the opposite.
You didn't
Wait, what? That's just not true. The sowing takes damage and then it gains the life. I mean, who gives a shit? It fucking sucks. His deck's garbage.
do anything. Heartbreaking. Duh.
That's it. That's all the analysis for Gage.
Well, what do you want? It didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything. There's no review. This is the worst judging ever.
And you started by going up. Gage, you didn't do anything. Heartbreaking. Doug.
But he didn't.
This is the worst judge.
I don't even remember.
I don't know how he somehow topped. God, who was worse than this? Like Dyer? Play 5s, haha, but you're not allowed to play any like archetypes, which we shoehorned in after the fact, by the way.
It wasn't memorable. 3rd place, I'm gonna have to give it to Gage. Your deck was
Okay, so here's the thing. Like, I understand being upset that I brought a TMT. I get that. Joseph, you didn't spend a lot of time cooking. You just went to your own video. You took a core of cards that are already known to be good in the Plant Link combo and the Cucumber Horse combo. You put them into a list, and then you threw in some air mages. I understand that. I get that perspective. Here's the problem with Farfa's imminent crash out. Who could I have lost to? You want me to lose to Gage, whose deck did fucking nothing? Come on. Like, he opens up this section by being like, yeah, all these decks are really bad.
Sorry, Joseph is in top 2 now. Not
Just by virtue of the fact that no one brought anything
over
interesting.
over again. The guy who is copy pasting his own deck list, which isn't even his own deck list. It's a deck list that he stole back 6 years ago. Copied the list, copied the combo in the middle of the chef gameplay, and like I'm so okay. So this judge. I'm not trying to do like a whole who mega lol thing, but I didn't know who this person was. I'm not aware of who they were in the Yu-Gi-Oh community. I'm not sure who this is. This was presented to me as Joseph's friend. Joseph's friend has put Joseph in the top 2 of his own series.
I paid him off.
I'm not trying to accuse anyone
I
of
paid him
anything,
off.
but that seems very convenient that Joseph's friend puts Joseph, the guy who didn't do anything, he might as well just went AF. You know the deck building portion? You guys know that there's like 30 minutes of deck building, and we're like sweating out, like I gotta come up with a combo.
I'm reading a whole bunch of people in chat who have built the deck for me, you know. I'm clicking all the links in chat of people who have built the deck for me, you know.
Oh, this doesn't work. Playtest this part. Oh shit, this engine's bad. And I'm sitting there like fuck, running out of time. Joseph just like payphoning, literally importing a deck list. You know the meme of like the Maroon 5 thing?
You call it love. I'm at a gay phone.
It's actually my favorite, but it didn't do anything. Second,
just put him first. Just put him first. Just put him first, please.
place is gonna have to be MBT.
Why didn't you go all the way? Why even pretend? Like, just why didn't you just put him first? I know you wanted to put him first. Come on, it would have just been better if you just made him first. Just admit to it. Just make it nice and clear.
Combo where you paid half your life points and did the trap. It was sick. But you went.
Sick play.
It was
You got
sick.
the trap and did the combo. Which
It
combo?
was sick.
The combo from the TNT.
Wait, did you watch that video?
TNT,
The
Arrow Maid,
vampire
MBT.
game was fun. There's a lot of back and forth.
A year old? Oh shit. Okay.
Is he commenting on this?
Great MasterChef episode.
Fucking asshole.
Good episode. Ah!
Hold up. Snowdrop trip. No.
Ah!
Least
How do I
insane
save this?
MBT
How do I
bit.
save this? Like, I
Wait,
want
hold
to
up.
see
Let
my
me
wallpaper.
look at the replies real quick. Okay, I know we're joking about Farfa, but it is low-key kind of shitty to literally pull up the video you made fun of yourself doing the combo during the duel because you couldn't be bothered to remember how your deck even works. Oh, they're telling me that! What do you mean couldn't be bothered? Sorry for not having a perfect memory.
This is going to be my wallpaper.
What is this wallpaper?
How do I save this? Like, I want this to be my wallpaper.
He's got the BG3 wallpaper. Oh, hold up. Wait, leak.
How do I save this? Like, I want this to be my wallpaper.
Make sure you watch the deck building segment at today's chef. Joseph has, and I think you seeing that would make for some funny malding content. Heard I'm probably going to kill myself when I see the results tomorrow. I think the results are the funniest out of any episode so far. Did you finish up today's? You didn't send Joseph the conclusion, I hope, right? Yeah, I only sent the finalized intro. He doesn't know that there's an outro, right? What are you planning? What are you planning? We already know what he's planning. We saw it on Monday.
I win an episode of Chef again. How do I set as wallpaper? Set as wallpaper. Go. How do I do that?
You can't figure it out. It's okay, dude. The combo is pretty hard. You might want to look up an old TMT. That's what I had to do.
Okay. Oh, all right. Back to the awesome, amazing video here. So who's even first?
Up and then down.
How is there another half of this, dude?
Vampires was cool. It was not Punk, which is what everyone else did.
Everyone else? 2 people? Everyone else?
2 of 4 is everybody else.
Okay. I'm not mad about Doug getting first place. What I'm mad about is the fact that the guy who... Going in circles. Let's just move on. This was a bad episode, bad judge, bad prompt.
Let's just move on. It's so cool hearing that and seeing the little YouTube thing, knowing there's another 24 minutes left. Let's just move on. I'm over it. Let's just move on. Doo-doo!
My deck was so cool. I'm sorry. Like I'm not trying to like fillet myself too much here. But come on, you can't say that this was a cool strategy.
The Farfanomics is insane. He's like, oh my god, if I could have done this and this and this and this and this and this, it would have been incredible.
I created a storyline. I wasn't trying to
And what if I had gotten 15 turns to set up the combo? It would have gone crazy.
hone in on the prompt specifically and focus in on this one little specificity of life point, go down and go back up. We created this cool combo where you set up your punk board. You disrupt your opponent on turn one,
did do
goes back
it.
to you on
I
turn
didn't
two,
see you do
attack
it.
with the medicine man. He redirects with the trap card into my own Psychic End Punisher, healing back all of the damage.
let's kill Gage.
We tested it in solo mode. It was really cool. It was actually an interesting cook, and I don't understand how that got 2 places behind the self-net deck.
Oh no, he's gonna read the comments.
This is why I hate Gage. Instead of talking, he sits there and telepathically projects his thoughts into everyone's heads without them knowing and smiles about it. I want to love the series, but I can't until there's clear rules about the participant psychic powers. I was a teenager as a kid. This is a quote of all time. Did he put the solo mode thing? I don't know. How are we on 4 months of this? Insanity, they haven't sent pipe bombs to each other's house. Watching Farfa and Gage having the most insane crash out while Joseph calmly plays Plant Link is too funny. They know the fraud. They know the fraud. Gage's ventriloquism is impressive. MasterChef viewed from the... What? I don't understand this bit. What is this joke here? Is there like a minor editing mistake?
It's not really an editing mistake. There was nothing we could do about it. It's just Gage's audio was different than his video. That's why we made him record it from here on
his
out.
lips are moving or something. Your combo in solo mode was put in... Oh, was it? Okay, sick. Shout out to Dyer. See, actually, she understood that we did a cook here. MasterChef viewed from the lens of a cooking show is like every chef cooking up something mid, but then trying their best to sabotage or poison the other contestants' dishes. Kind of a fire cooking show idea.
It's the Family Guy cooking
watching
show.
10-minute testing in the background. This is not fair. It's not fair. He is literally just listening to the fact that...
How is it not fair that I get to pull upon a lifetime of content creation? How is it not fair that I can't bring my own content into the story? If I was a world-class grilled cheese chef and I was told to make a sandwich and then made a grilled cheese, would you be mad at me for using my experience as a grilled cheese chef? No.
So goated. Oh my god, this is so ass.
There's no rule that says a dog can't play
basketball. I remember
basketball.
from him as normal summoning Lokai and I blanked out. I do think it's funny, everyone fulfilled their meme stereotypes this week. MBT brings a generic meta deck he pulled from TNT. Gage cooks too hard with a combo he's not even sure works. Doug brings the most dated deck by far. Farfa mauls all episode regardless of how good bad his deck is and follows the prompt. Wow, so the guy who actually participates in the whole purpose of the show is correct as always.
I participated. I did the prompt. The only prompt related thing Farfa did was read something from the guy who made the prompt and go, I'm ignoring that.
Shocking. Weird. Not to make a silly YouTube series deeper than it is, but Chef is so fucking good because it makes a parody out of the constant optimization style thinking of the Yu-Gi-Oh community. You can't make the perfect list for the show. It's impossible. Your choices don't matter.
That's what gets Farfa mad, is because he's about to be like, but I do. I make the best list every week.
Excuse me. The guy came here with an optimized Arrow Mage list. Prompt, I don't care what you play. Make your opponent as angry as possible. This is the greatest show. 2 people just don't get to show their combo. I love it. I love watching their blood pressure raise. Prompt guy in 4 spam at Farfa's chat while explains his combo. And the actual prompt guy saying his current deck will get 4th is peak cinema. I got 200 new viewers, made me almost fall out of my seat laughing.
What is that
what
from?
Was the context for this one?
Yeah, wait.
I think it was Gage did something. What was this about? 7 minutes in, and Farfa definitely has the coolest idea. So naturally, I'm predicting he won't get the combo off Maul to get 4th place since it didn't work.
Nostradamus.
It didn't. Gage just laughed. He just laughed. You can't do that.
Farfa viewers fleeing to
You
Gage's
crashed out
stream.
about dropping 200. Yeah, but why did I lose 200 viewers? There was a reason for it. Because like Gage was doing something.
Farfa crashed out about losing
Right,
200
okay. Yeah,
viewers, and then Gage said,
Well, Farfa was crashing out this entire episode. I think his rant shows how deep the show itself can be. Depending on the prompt, you might want a combo that goes first because it does not.
I do love people doing like, wow, this is the most important piece of cinema since Citizen Kane. I do. This is my prompt for you, the viewer, next time. Justify this dog shit ass series in the comments of the next episode. Write like paragraphs about like postmodernism and like the structural meaning of the prompt.
Not rely on your opponent, but like Doug says, you don't always have to do a combo to follow the prompt. That leaves you more at the mercy of your opponent to let you show off your deck. The series has nuance in that you also need to think.
You have to have a high IQ to understand MasterChef.
Give the deck.
It's totally a copy.
There's no read more button. The most shocking thing in this episode was learning that half of them don't know how to write in cursive.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why
Then
don't you know
forgetting
how
the
to write
prompt or the
in
wild
cursive?
tweets Gage made ages ago, but the fact that Doug is using modern cards like SP and Typhon. Many things happened here. It's impressive how Dire managed to take this and make it into something watchable.
That's true. That's true. We send her just like a
Doug is the
big
imposter.
stinking
This
pile
may
of
be the
shit.
greatest episode of
Honestly,
Crash Out to
she's
play of
the
all time.
biggest
Why is
chef.
Gage so out of sync? Every episode, Farfa gets progressively more annoying by orders of magnitude until he reaches his final form, which will be an entire episode where all he does is scream the word prompt for an hour. He's really the best to ever do it. I'm convinced that Chef is a CIA experiment to drive Yugi tuber viewers.
Holy shit. The CIA came to me and they went, Mr. Rothschild, we need you MK Ultra style to take all of the radical young individuals who are hell-bent on overthrowing our geriatric government and direct that rage into something stupid and meaningless. And I said, do I have the show for you? For 50,000 Federation credits a week, I will make Master Chef.
Thank you for not cutting Joseph's 3-minute-long Delta rune cover. It was mission critical for the success of the episode. My favorite series that my wife begs me to turn down because of all the screaming. Should have one time or far.
By the way, to any wives or girlfriends or, you can be gay, partners of MBT viewers, thank you so much for your service. You endure so much on a week-to-week basis, and I really appreciate it. I know your partner appreciates it. Keep up the good fight. You can tell them to mute it. Perfect. And you know what? If you don't want to hear the stream, they can purchase Raycon Everyday Earwear.
It's a normal prompt while the rest of you get the prompt to run decks just to make Farfa get even angrier. Hey, I'll pass if you let me combo. Negates Gage's combo, ignoring the deal. Mr. BT and Editor San, these guys' replies can go away forever. The best part of the series isn't Nadir Malt, that's not how you spell my name. It's how annoyed Joseph gets.
Malding. Wait, they messed up both Nadir, which they spelled like the servant, and Malding, which they've spelled like you get mauled.
Nadir's bullshit. The second duel because of my bullshit? What bullshit? Oh, you mean where I used my punk cards to disrupt my opponent in the exact same way that he played out both of his duels?
That's the thing, is he's trying to have his cake and eat it too. He's trying to say, I came up with a cool deck that uses a combo, and I'm just going to do the punk thing and disrupt them in the normal way so that they don't get to their combo. It's like, yeah, I've won the game by virtue of Amazing Dragon bouncing everything, but if I pass instead of winning, in 5 turns I might draw into the combo. That's what it is.
Huh? Is that a hypocrite? Farfa's combo would have been great if he didn't absolutely fumble it against bad vampires and pivot from it to set up a bunch of negates. Okay, to be fair, when you have 30 minutes to plan out a deck and your combo...
Oh, now the deck isn't built right. Oh, I heard you cooked so well. Now, oh, well, we didn't have enough time for the deck to be built right. Like, you built the deck, some guy in Twitch chat.
And then you miss out, like, this one little tiny restriction. Yeah, okay, dude, it's my bad. Heavenly Dragon is 1 effect per turn, only once that turn. There's not that many cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! That say that, okay? My bad.
Funny, that all of the fucking Burning Abyss monsters say that.
Just watching Joseph and Doug burst out laughing after Gage surrender is hilarious. Gage tells Farfa, hey man, if you let me combo, I'm not gonna win, and we'll just pass it back to you before their duel, but Farfa still decides that he has to put up 3 negates. Dude, what? So this comment has almost 900 likes.
Good. Now we're uniting against the real enemy here, CJ. Fuck this guy.
In case Farfa sees this while scrolling poster, I keep it up, dude, the shit's great. Fuck you! Gage tells Farfa, hey man, if you let me combo, I'm not gonna win, and we'll just pass it back to you before their duel, but Farfa still decides he has to put up 3 negates. Gage begs him and tells him that they will both be able to do the combo, but Farfa's not listening, he deserves this. So, this is a
Fuck you, CJ. I hope you take a lethal dose of Red Bull. At this point, I imagine no amount of taurine is gonna kill you.
Great comment. Almost 1,000 people like this. This is a great comment on the assumption
no such
that
thing.
Gage doesn't lie.
He was like, okay, Gage said he wasn't going to kill me, but I could tell that he was a conniving bastard the whole time.
Do you see the problem with this assumption? Like,
Farfa lives in a no-trust society.
That Gage honors the agreement. And as you guys know, Master Chef is renowned for honoring agreements.
Everyone's a liar but me.
What the fuck? Your life voice only went up. Who's prompt guy? Is this supposed to be me or the judge?
Wait, prompt guy? Actual prompt guy?
Like, that's not my son. Stop calling me prompt guy. Is there a card with prompt in the name? I gotta see this. God, why is the Yu-Gi-Oh website so ass? Ugh. Search. Prompt.
Prompt Thorn? Oh, dude. Please get Farfa to sign Prompt Thorn at the next event. Holy shit.
Favorite card.
What was the other one? There were 2 there. Sky Dragoons, it's in the flavor text.
I have a new favorite card.
Prompt Thorn.
Thorn. Is it Prompt Thorn or Prompt
I guess
Thorn?
it's Prompt Thorn, right? Yeah.
Farfa wins, Farfa cries. Farfa loses, Farfa cries. Farfa does nothing, Farfa cries. Oh, come on, dude. It's not that bad.
He says he's actively crying.
This is the worst episode of all time. I'm crying tears.
How are they? There's still 20 minutes of this.
This is the worst. Oh, God. I'm actually just dying here. All right, let's do your chef memes. Can I filter by most likes? All right, here we go. Adding this to the dire is always right, Tyre. Farfa, honestly, I think. You can't say think, okay? You can't say think, all right? Because when you say think, if you're wrong, you can just like absolve all of your mistakes.
That's
by saying,
true.
I
That's true.
Sure,
Stand on business,
Dyer.
Dyer.
It's presented in the situation. This is a
Stand
very
on business.
cheating maneuver that you're doing here, okay, Dyer? Every time you shrug off a chatter on MasterChef, he will be there reminding you of the infinite possibilities this chatter is actually a chef, and 4th place will come to you like divine punishment. Dude, I guess I should have listened to the Twitch chat. Hey baby, I'm using plants today. God, I'm the fucking best. I brought plants. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Moan, moan, moan. Complain, complain, complain.
Classic
When I
blue
bring
check
normal summon Moan-
non-banger. Thing good, thing bad. Meme used incorrectly. Know the work rules. Black text on white background. Bad crop.
Plant combo. When he does
Mucho
it, it's basically epic, I
texto.
guess. Me when fourth fa, or Farfa lost to Jackass. Yeah, this is what you idiots live for. I know. Make a giant life point deficit. Pep was going to be like 10,000 attack. I was going to attack with Muscle Medic. Activate Guidance Armor. Swap the Medic to attack my own Pep. Use Rainbow Light.
Can you do that?
Can you do that? Yes, you can do that.
Can guidance?
I tested it. I did it in solo mode. Baby, you would have seen it.
It's not like Protection of Darkness? What does that card say? The trap. I'm very. Can you
It
read
works. I tested it in solo mode.
I know it works. I want to know what it says because I've never read that card.
Well, Gage, why don't you tell what it would have said? Because it's on the field right now. Can I flip it? Oh wait, no. You laughed.
Too bad, bro. Too bad. Too bad. I didn't get to show. Oh man.
Doug, I think this is gonna.
Listen. It's not cool, man. It's not cool.
We got it.
Well,
We got to kill
LDK
Gage.
meme reviewer meme, but it's ultra mad Gage. Oh, Gage is ultra mad. That boy has nothing to be mad about. Farfa and Gage crashing out over not doing their combo. MBT. Yeah, cool combo, Joseph. Me when fuck.
I like plants.
Should I block him? Is he just being racist to me? I'm the judge. I'm the judge. Please do not play. Me when.
Yes.
Fuck.
Block this fucking guy. What?
Should I block him? Is he just being racist to me? I'm
Yes!
the judge. Please do not play Upstart. I'll ignore that. That was me last play. Okay, well, listen. If I get to be Frieza in this panel, then based. Farfa making the most complicated punk combo. He forgot what the prompt said.
Okay, I laughed at Marvel meme.
Things up. You're just making things up. That's just not true. Why did he say that? Can you go one episode without thinking about
Whose merch is that? Is that fucking Critical's merch? Whose merch is that? What the fuck? It is? Okay.
Tina's and how you're gonna come all the time, Gage? Can you? I mean, it's a
What's the worst merch that Farfa could wear on stream? I love wearing YugiTuber merch on stream. I like wearing my own. I like wearing the hard leg stuff. I like drinking out of the Scarlon mug. I love wearing like dog shit ass merch. For like YouTubers I hate. I got to get like the Asmin merch. No, the one thing I do like is I really do like wearing like small YouTuber merch though. I wore that that Dyer shirt till it wore out. I still wear that Lazy Lee shirt. Yeah, if you guys, you know what actually? Are you a dog shit small scale YugiTuber who inexplicably has merch? Let me know. I'm trying to cop. All right. I want to get like Dymax merch. Let me get some Curry Bandits merch. I'm trying to think. I already have the Scarlon merch. Dyer, you got to make another merch because this doesn't make sense anymore. Xyz Stream Berry. You got to make a second thing. My entire dog on a hat from Wayne Radio TV. I'm not going to buy this.
Valid point. It's like if we can go one episode where Gage isn't cooming all the time, that would be nice. Punk, Aroma, and Vampires, that's all of my favorite decks. I wonder how the games will go. Yeah, it went great. Nothing bad happened.
I would like it measured in small village of children.
Okay, this is from a classic old video. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. I remember it very well. YouTubers read mean comments.
Parker, this is a sign that you need to kill yourself.
Wait, this goes crazy for a reaction video. Wait, that was crazy for a reaction video. This does have a slur in it.
No, seriously, do it.
Oh my god.
Okay. Psych! Psych! Psych!
Sam is so good, man. Oh man, Sam is so good.
Why do you use that shitty profile pic that makes you look thin when you are actually a land whale?
That's it. Yes, here we go. Okay, here we go.
Fan 1 says, "Hey, D's nuts. Nice deck profile. At least he liked it."
Yugi no, you suck dyke. I have.
Ah! You can't say it like that, buddy.
JuB66.
Whoa.
I don't think there's a card that gives them a girlfriend.
Okay, this is one of my all-time favorite Lithium quotes. Ready?
So then I looked at his channel and I saw he like uploaded 3 or 4 videos about box openings from some war toy machines or something like that. So I replied to him. Says the guy who buys small war machine toys and uploads the box openings on YouTube. Seriously, shut the fuck up. Get wrecked, motherfucker.
Get wrecked, motherfucker. Ah!
You're the fag, always thinking about dick. Stop liking your own comments. You understand nobody likes you. Well, you spelt you're wrong, so...
This one, regrettably, is very funny. Wait, who is this? This is, what's his name? Yeah, Ryan Rinsker. Damn. Does he still upload?
Who looks stupid now?
The five-headed dragon. The five-headed dragon says, "I heard you cared." Now, as a standalone, this comment isn't anything too special.
Wow, baby Gage. He's well though. That's good. I do like if there's any like YugiTuber old head that I'm like, I wonder if they're doing okay. Gage will know. Gage Gage was one of them.
It's not even that
Series
funny.
11.
Besides the misspells, of course. But if we take the context of this comment in, it's pretty ridiculous. This comment was posted a week ago, and yes, that is current time, on a video that I posted 3 years ago about Pokedraco. So I just want to admire this guy's tenacity for posting such an irrelevant comment on such an outdated, irrelevant video, and he didn't even take the time to proofread it. That is something truly commendable, truly admirable. Thank you,
admirable,
the
actually.
five-headed
Fuck
dragon.
you, Gage.
Thank you.
Your background
He's got that blue ice, by the way.
makes me feel like the family of a woman that was trapped in a German guy's basement.
What? Wait, what does that even mean?
Really, nigga?
Lindsay Anderson, you pretty much said you're pretty conceited, stuck up and rude sometimes. Your
Oh
YouTube
man, how's he doing?
fame has really went to your head. You need to come back down to earth and be nicer to your loyal subs /
He's one of the
Facebook
OG
fans.
OGs.
You know, those of who have been with you for years now. You mean the loyal Facebook and Twitter and YouTube fans that I talk to, I follow on social media networks and talk to on a daily basis about their daily lives and stuff? Those ones? Me? Rude? No, I'm just a diva. And
I'm just a
stuck up
diva.
me, stuck up, no.
Oh man, he was great. One of the greats.
Bitch? Yeah, that's me. But yeah.
And this comment is from Francisco, and he says, Kisame, your sorry ass has spent the equivalent of a fucking brand new 2016 F-150 on card.
This guy should have walked his ass down a truck timber.
Board. Get a life, you weeaboo fuck. There's nothing I like more than a qualified compliment, knowing that my card
I mean, I hate to be like this, but like, could make the same statement about the Funko Pops, right? It'd be so much easier.
collection could rival a 2016 F-150.
The
Fuck yeah.
2016
At the end of the
F-150.
day, I mean, trust me, I got way more fucking hobbies than just Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah,
You
he
don't
collects
even know
Funko
what I
Pops.
do. I got cards that make you look like a bitch.
Bailey Stanich.
Yes. Give me that 2016 Farfa.
Oh my fucking god.
I love the way he says it. This is back when Farfa had the Glaswegian accent before he adopted the streamer accent. The XQC affect.
Cards that make you look like a bitch.
Bailey Stanich. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my
I want to
fucking
punch
god.
Glasgow in the cunt. His voice makes me want to kill a small village of children. Is that like a new unit of measurement? Like, you know, when you ask for like a quantity of something, you say
Nothing's changed, man. He's making fun of the imperial measurement system. He's like, I can spin this. Fuck English people.
I would like it measured in small village of children.
Oh, fuck. It's crazy to know that Yugimation is like a professional now.
Has to read some nasty comments. Don't get too much of those. Ah, here's one. WTF was the point of this video other than trolling people? Ha 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 ha! That's my secret, Captain. I am always trolling people.
Oh, man. It was a different era, baby. This shit would still go crazy on r/Master Duel. Oh, man. It's a classic. I want the full-length dab of Yugimation and that song name. Simo needs to bring back the gold like this. Simo, you got to start uploading like this again. All right.
What is this lighting?
He was recording on the surface of the sun.
Oh my fucking god! I want to punch Glasgow in the cunt. His voice makes me want to kill a small village of children.
Oh my fucking god!
Classic Farfa viewer, you know.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
All right, very cool. I'm really liking the life point.
Honestly, this fucking sucks ass, Farfa. I gotta be honest. This is fucking terrible.
Anyway, you know if you win without life point gaining, you've done nothing, right?
So you are aware that this is a combo, right? Like we are getting to the combo. I know you guys like. What is these Coco Melon duelists, by the way?
But look at this, by the way. After he says this, I go, okay, I'll wait for the combo. Okay.
Wait, they're sitting here complaining that I didn't technically follow the prompt. I'm like in the middle of the combo. Like, hello? Aren't aware of this because what you do is you just play a meta deck and then put some prompt cards in. But
Caught.
I'm not gonna give away the surprise.
Yeah, say, let's see the combo.
Like what? It's so ironic that Gage is the one who says I'm waiting. Jeez, these guys, dude.
Sorry, we'll let the foreplay happen. Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
But then this is me asking to wait while I do my long combo, by the way. This is to show I'm a hypocrite, and I'm like, hey, everyone, check out my cool combo. Let's just watch the second clip and see if it proves that.
There's the Heavenly Dragon Miss.
Follow the prompt. Follow the prompt. I don't know what I'm complaining about.
The prompt is important, right? Because just so we're clear, right?
Wait a second. You're saying the prompt is important in the prompt show?
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because sometimes hasn't there been episodes?
This video is literally just me and Gage sitting there while mommy and daddy fight in the other room.
To follow the prompt.
It's just like, oh, and Joseph wants to play instead of these two screaming at each other.
¿Cómo se dice MBT en Otto Frauden? El imposter.
What is this? El imposter.
Juntos en Acrópolis.
El imposter.
Nacio Atraca. Tekito Tuboto. Mustafa El Votar. Pedro das Trampas. Oh yeah, Pedro the Tramp. Yeah, cool. That's my name from now on. Let's have a calm episode. No negates, no scoops. Chef, 10 minutes later. Doe did this to me last time. Remember? Are you spelling Doug with a H?
Smartest Farfa commenter.
Doe? You should have done it with him. Complain some more missile muscle medic.
Wait, who did this? This is an undercover Lufon Karma sub. I
stopped your combo. You stopped my combo by leaving. Too bad. Fuck. Okay, these are turning into civilian memes. Okay, last one.
Civilian memes.
Gage willing to let Farfa do his combo when he allows him to do the combo. Farfa negating every single card from Gage. Why didn't Gage let me show my combo? Again, I'll repeat myself. This is very logical and makes sense, assuming Gage doesn't just lie.
He's literally like, listen, everyone needs to trust me, but I do believe that everyone else is lying. Like, what do you...
Trust the opponents on the show, Farfa. Just why didn't you trust in the people who regularly lie to you? Like,
everyone else is somehow...
Trust the people who regularly
you can't
lie
say that!
What do you want me to say about that?
There are underground tunnels underneath the Master Duel board.
Farfa ignored. Well, I saw this and it was just a generic YouTube video. Farfa ignoring
generic.
In order to focus on his important chef combo only to begin fourth place the result. But at least he learned an important lesson. Rich man insults poor man, instantly regrets it. And there it is, right there.
Spare change. Spare change. I don't have time to do spare change.
Worst prompt. Worst episode we've had.
50 minutes. He did this for 50
Thanks everyone for tuning in. Appreciate you all.
That's the end of the stream!
The worst episode, the worst series. I hate this one. Leave a comment down below saying prompt, guys.
he finishes the stream with, alright, we screamed for an hour.
I have to go film another fucking episode of this bullshit. Bye-bye.
That is, oh no, it's right before.
So you're the prompt guy.
Yeah, let me start by saying...
Oh no! He got Julian on the horn? Holy shit!
I see a lot of your chatters think that I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I have multiple tops in Yu-Gi-Oh! I do know how to play this game.
Uh-oh. I didn't know he was better than me.
Yeah, YCS tops?
Machines. No, regional tops.
Oh, never mind.
So, like, you know, I at least know how to play the game.
And how many Master Duel Master Chef tops do you have?
7 actually.
Can't argue with that.
I will say, yeah, I will say if Gage hadn't surrendered against you, I probably would have given you 3rd.
Only 3rd?
The only healing you actually did in this episode was to Doug. So I don't know how you could get higher than last place when you did the opposite of the prompt. The prompt was to heal and use healing as a resource. All you did was heal your opponent.
You said pay life, then heal the life you pay. Was that not the prompt?
Yes, and did you ever heal yourself?
I was going to, and then Gage...
Oh my god.
And that's why I said if Gage hadn't left...
If thing happened, then other thing happened!
Been able to heal yourself.
Well, if my mom had wheels, she'd be a bicycle. Like, I designed the deck. You have to look at the theory.
Wait, he can't wait. Okay, he's using if thing happened, but he is the one advocating for thing happen.
Behind the deck and how it functions. You can't just say, well,
he is saying his mom is a bicycle.
His combo looked like he was gonna be sick. He didn't do anything though. Was I supposed to give him first place because I liked how his deck?
So how did he get higher than me?
Because you healed Doug and you never healed yourself. You did the opposite of the problem.
But I could have. That's the. If your argument is Gage could have done something.
Okay, maybe you could have won Olympic gold. So should we give you the gold medal for getting first place?
If I theoretically lay out a game plan that's conducive of the win condition of getting gold, then maybe. Yeah,
he's like, I would like the Olympic gold. Actually, I would like it.
Well, I liked Gage's more. So should I have given Gage first place?
What was it about? What was Gage's win condition?
His combo included paying and healing. Your combo is like hope to randomly draw it. His combo guaranteed it if he did the combo.
My combo did it if I did it. What are you talking about?
If you open a punk engine and also happen to draw into
that's like 15
cards. He's like, yeah, I mean, I got to draw into it, but I will.
It was like 9.
Ethel, Ziaman, Foxy Chew.
No, I'm not talking about the punk part, the healing part. You had to draw exactly the unsearchable trap cards.
Well, that's why I played punk, because it draws 2.
He literally is like, I just would have drawn it.
As part of its combo, we play Horus to deck thin and draw 3. And we have Upstart Goblin. Like, there was multiple ways to get to the draw. Like, yeah, it's a shit combo, but it was a good combo.
Upstart heals your opponent. You should not be healing your opponent in the.
Well, I didn't see that in the terms of services.
It is common sense. Heal yourself, not your opponent.
What does it matter? If I do both, what does it matter?
It matters because I'm the judge, and the prompt is heal yourself. The whole point of the episode is heal yourself. And
He's like arguing with the judge. He's like, okay, I know you're responsible for who wins and loses, but you shouldn't be. I should be, and I should win.
Your opponent.
Okay, but did you see the part where like do you know what my deck did? Right? Did you see like the actual?
You do the combo of you attack your muscle medic into your own guy, and then muscle medic says any damage you would heal instead. So you crash into step, you heal a bajillion.
But you don't think that's cool?
That's sick as fuck. It didn't happen though.
What am I?
He can't wrap his head around this. He's like, but I could have. If everything went right and everyone just let me take 9 turns to draw it could have happened. I should get first.
If you had done that and not played Upstart, you probably would have gotten first place because that's sick as fuck. But you didn't do the combo.
Okay, so I've talked you up to first place because you said 3rd place like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I said if you didn't play Upstart.
Okay, but do you understand that I was going to do that? Okay, fine. Upstart, my bad. I saw a name in the Twitch chat that I didn't recognize and I didn't trust it.
It's not even about if I said it or not. You should have thought, why am I healing my opponent? You can just play chicken game or something. You don't need to draw 1 card by giving your opponent's life points in the game about giving yourself life points.
Okay, fine. You know what? I feel like we're being distracted from the real villain of this. How did MBT get anything that
he's like, let's wait. Hold up. Okay, but wait, enough about me. How is that fucking Rothschild 3rd place?
Last, please. I need to understand this.
I didn't see that he was cheating.
Okay, even if he wasn't cheating.
That's not cheating!
What was so interesting about his deck? It was just
Nothing. The only one that was kind of interesting was Doug.
So why did
Yeah, see, he's not like, I loved MBT's deck. He's like, every deck sucked. But I can't put MBT below the guy who literally did the thing I told him not to do, and Gage's deck, which did nothing for 2 games.
He gets 2nd!
Because Gage didn't do anything. You did the opposite of what I wanted.
How hard is this to grasp?
He healed. He took damage and then he healed. So, like, there's only 2 people who did the prompt, who successfully executed the prompt.
I mean,
and he was the worst of the 2.
Okay,
so
I respect your decision. That's not a completely terrible. I'm not even mad that Doug got first. I'm not even mad that you like Gage's thing. That's
yeah. Obviously, he plays this to beat me.
Really upset that you thought I was last, but worse than that, you thought MBT's deck was cool.
No, I just said, he said over and over again he didn't.
I don't think it was cool. But it just did the prompt.
Someone has to get second.
Last then.
This is why the judges shouldn't watch the duels and should just look at the deck list. That's true! If they did the summary thing, Farfa would have won!
Because they did the prompt.
Okay, so here's the thing.
MBT actually healed, so he got more points than the people who didn't heal.
No, okay,
Am I supposed to like, just assume, oh, well, they wanted to heal even though they didn't do it, therefore I should give them points? No, you didn't do it.
Okay, but do you understand that, like, there is technically fulfilling the prompt, which doesn't necessarily make it fun or interesting, and
then there's not fulfilling the prompt, which is what you did.
there's making the prompt actually entertaining, right? So you can technically fulfill the prompt, but that doesn't make it cool or
But
fun
you
or
didn't
interesting,
do
right?
anything.
Got less than Doug. Doug fulfilled the prompt and was a little more interesting with it. So
But
he
I'm
got-
talking about Joseph here. I'm not mad about Doug.
That's why Doug got higher than Joseph.
I don't mind
Joseph
Doug,
got
but why
higher
Joseph?
Because he actually followed the prompt. You
But
guys,
that's what I'm saying.
followed the
Yes, he
prompt.
technically
You
followed the
were
prompt, but it was
still
boring.
But you didn't do anything.
Your guy shit was boring too.
You said my combo was sick as fuck. You contradicted yourself.
If you did it, it would have been sick as fuck. But you didn't do it. What all you did was.
But it's
punk
not
ears
my
off
fault.
and
I didn't do
drag
it.
and
Gage
shit.
left. How is it my fault?
This is the best. This is the best episode yet. Holy shit.
What am I supposed to judge you on? Maybe you fumble it, maybe you don't. I don't know. I can't judge you on something you didn't do. Blame Gage for leaving. How am I supposed to judge something that you didn't actually do though?
I mean, fair enough, but also, like, I don't know how it's my bad that Gage decided
Fair enough, but like I should have won.
to just walk away.
That's not me.
I'm not
That's
saying
not
it's
me.
your fault,
All
but
right, fair enough.
it's,
All right, well,
it's what happened.
Thank you for judging. It was a fun experience. Yeah, no, this was a great.
Did you
one.
like the bit of doing it in the cuck chair out in the middle of a parking lot?
That caught me off guard. I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect that.
Thank you.
All right, have a good one, buddy. Take care.
This literally sets a precedent that
What
you
a nice
can
young man.
scoop in your opponents to chef. You shouldn't. I would never do that, and I never have. I think the people who do it are fucked and should die. Oh my god. Oh, wow, that 50 minutes just flew by, I'll tell you that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like it when the grown men scream at each other because of digital cardboard. Video on unlisted. Oh, cool. Thank you. Oh. Sixthva. Click on this link. All right, what do we got? I think I have this up already. Farfian socioeconomics. 0.000% of prompts have been built. Evil child-murdering Yugi tubers rule the series with shit-eating grins. All he's managed to do is make himself mauled. He is starting to suspect Joseph Rothschild has fucked him over personally with his socio-chef series. It has made him into a very, very mad boy, with something like a university degree in Week 1 truth. Instead of building prompts, he has now built a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous quartet. Man, I haven't been able to play this game in like 3 days because I've been too busy. Play it really bad. I'll play it tonight, maybe. I probably can't. I have to fucking put together a TMT. Shit. We could do it now? No, we couldn't. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh stream. And also, you'd be hopping in to the back third of a life that I've built for myself. All right. Shockingly, I did not hear a week 1 wine. So that's going to be a huge payout for our Pink Panthers. Can you do an Aramage TMT? That's a great idea. All right, let's play a little Yu-Gi-Oh. Man, there's not really anything I want to play in Master Duel right now. Uh... Let's play some Emancipator. Or do we want to play the new Fiendsmith deck? The new Fiendsmith Primite deck? Yeah, let's do that. Because it changed a little, right? We're putting Dippity in it now. If you see me out in Quahog, say hi. But if you sucking on my dick, I'm a really nice guy. Why is Dragon Core Hexer in here? I'm down. Oh, Betos Buster? Let's go. They're playing Nibiru too. None of this. One of these. 3 of these. These are gone. These. 1 and 1. Drill beam. Lacrima. Unlocking. And Paradisium. 1 drill beam, 2 roar. Yeah, that's right. Am I missing anything? The called by the crossout. Got a imperm crossout. I'm just net decking this, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. If you see me out in Quahog, say hi. But if you catch me at the clam, I'm a talkative guy. What's that fucking UR that I don't have? Fuck, I just disenchanted this. Chaos Angel. Second Requiem da. This deck looks tight as fuck. Holy shit. I kind of want to Okay. I was going to say, I kind of want a Royal Dippity. I can make that on my own time. Damn, this deck looks fun as fuck. I'm excited. Let's crank the fucking tunes, huh? Get the Royal Dippity now. Don't forget the field music setting. Oh, good idea. I want it to be my opponent, so I get a new one every time. We want the Dippity for the video. This is not going to be a video. For sure, this won't be a video. Do you want me to grind for the Royal Dippity? It's like... such a waste of time. Anything I have more than 3 of, I'm disenchanting individuals of. Bum, 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 bum. I wish there was a way to do this, but there isn't, is there? There is a button for it? There is? Open... No, there isn't. I don't have a ton of Legacy Pack tickets. Actually, I have very few, if any. Yes, there is. No, I'm... They only let you do it by finish. Why is that one at 4, though? I wonder. There's so many of these. I'm getting good at looking at them, though. Kind of scanning. Why are some of them at 4? I thought I clicked dismantle all extra. Game bug. For real. Game bug. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? 8 of those. 9 of this. Alright, that's all I can do right now. Alright, Dippity, here we go. Nope. Glossy. Nope. Nope. All right, where were we at? Past this for sure. Past this for sure. Okay, this is about where we were. I want a royal so bad. And SR dust is nothing. Like, it's no skin off my nose if we don't get it. Or if we don't have enough. Check out this sick royal I have, by the way. It does dick fuck nothing. I'd disenchant the thing if it wasn't so sad. This is a card that could be good someday. I hope it is, because I have a nice rarity of it. Dismantle the Dotscaper, you're behind if you have it at all. That's actually true. GB Hunter. No, I gotta keep those together for obvious reasons. At least all the 4s seem to have sorted themselves out. So I'm just looking for dupes. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I'm seeing a lot of 2-1s. Oh, we may have reached the point in my collection where I'd already done this recently to get the royal sarcophagus. Uh-oh. That's no good. We have, yeah, uh-oh. How much further I have to go before I start getting 3s again. We will simply craft the royal this time. That's the spirit. We're more than halfway done in our collection now. This is less than I had hoped. It's a 1%. We should be close to due, shouldn't we? Okay, we're getting close again. Yeah, I think we're back. Like where I cut it off last time. Oh, God, it went all the way back up to the top. All right, let's see if we can't get it. Here we go. There we fucking go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful stuff. I heard some things about MBT. I hope it's not true. What'd you hear? Gay? Alright, well. Gay. Gay. Bisexual. Alright, I just set myself up for this one. That he's racist? In a sense. I guess I would say that. Republican? True. I did like that guy. If you've been following me on Blue Sky, I was talking about that person who was like, Joseph believes in the great replacement theory. And people were like posting a stream where I was like, oh yeah, I believe in the great replacement theory. I was just like making fun of people. They're like, see? Has a second family and is the trad wife in it? Yeah. A member of the Libertarian Party and won't admit it? No. I promise. The girl told me she was 18. This is a great hand, actually. Alright, the hand has ceased to be very good. Well, shit, what do you want me to do about that? That's a one of. Fuck me. Do we pass? Requiem pass? That doesn't do anything. We still end on a negate? Dymax, explain to me how we end on a negate here. Imperm. Oh, okay. All right. I get it. Lacrima for trap. Well, the trap's not going to go to the grave because of Dimension Shifter. Jesus Christ. Yup. What's goody? Oh, that's interesting. Clavicus, I guess. Do we have a rank 4? We don't. Is there a way we can get to Wave High King Caesar? No, we're missing a 6. I think it's probably worth roaring for Dragon Core Hexer. Like, just to get a big, powerful woman on our side of the field. Do we summon Dippity? God, she actually has a fat fucking ass. I think that's fine. And we'll just chill. Oh, tell me I'm not losing to this. Mm-hmm. What happens if I imperm this? I think we're fine. They want Audra banished? Do they? Home stadium. Oh, yeah, they do. Ugh, God, this is irritating. Oh, we didn't normal. Okay. Okay. What? Redoer. Fuck me sideways. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Crazy the shifter lost us the game. Yeah, well. Is what it is. God, I wish I had, like... If I hadn't set the Dippity, I'd be in a fine position. I could just imperm here, then do stuff. Now we're gonna draw our awful normal monster. Yeah, you got it. Cool deck. We imperm and they tag out. There was not a monster underneath it. It was all traps. We lost to Argo Stars. We lost to Di-Fi shifter. Oh, we shouldn't have set Dippity. We still could have played a little better. We should have cross-outed to shuffle the deck. You're right. There were plays. Huh. This doesn't look very good. Well, those are two cards we don't like drawing. Okay, well, this is a Light Fiend at the end of the day. Fuwalos. Interesting. I think Droll, right? Yeah. Looks like they don't have anything else. Oaks, Caesar pass. A droll and a dream. I mean, frequently that's enough. Well, I mean, this is going to be a very good droll. Cool. Oh, that's interesting. Damn, I was going to say the fucked up part is that they don't have a profitable max here. That's still the case, because they can't droll here. Max does nothing. I don't have to pass. We go end phase Requiem. So we can Requiem on our turn. Don't want to do it in main. Yeah. I'll take 12 for sure. Absolutely, I'll take 12. 12 rather than them get into another magical musket. Well, we can't tag out. That's okay. Just want to get the activation going, because you can only special summon Requiem once a turn. So we want to be able to both use it this turn and special it later. I think the second effect is a hard once. It is not. Wow. The link effect is a hard one. So that's a sick rip. Holy shit. All right. Requiem effect. Grab a Lacrima. Send... We send Paradisium. Engrava. They're thinking here. I wonder if they do anything. It's just like a pretty obvious... point of interaction. Go for Requiem again. Musket traps in hand? I'm expecting. I mean, we're going to force him out with the Requiem to... Alright, what are we doing? Runic Destruction. What the fuck? What? Sure. Wow, how interesting. I guess we can go sequence here. The Magnemite always threatens it. So we can go sequence. Sequence Desiree. Yeah. Figured Cross Dom was in our future. That's okay. Played into it, sort of. Right? Like, Cross Dom is still pretty rough if it happens during battle, because they go cast bar, trigger, grab, like, death or something. Last stand. That's like nothing. Magnemite, target my opponent's engraver. Summon itself. Magnemite. Go combat here. Agnum Day. Yeah. I think this is it. Show me second cross. I think there's a hard once on that, yeah. Okay, second main, what do we want to do? We can go SP. SP doesn't really do anything, though. Get out there, buddy. We have a... Oh, we do have a Requiem in there. Thank goodness. Oh, wow. I can target himself. Should have put him in attack. What am I doing? Do we grab Ether Barrel, or are we going to need Druis Worm? Ether Barrel does just win the game. But so does what we already have. So we know one of the cards in hand is Last Stand, which we are never going to give a fucking shit about. Oh, this was stupid. Yeah, we shouldn't have set these two in the back row. Oh my god, what? Okay, well, good thing we got Druis. Right, we knew the tract from the Droll turn. We drew us here, we wait for the engraver. We drew us here, I think. Okay, so we know Last Stand and... Oh, Dancing Needle's disastrous, isn't it? It's actually not that bad. We already did the Paradise. He's gonna summon. Perform a summon. Sure. Starfire Caspar. Where are we going with this? To the Unchained line? No, the Requiem line. That's fine. We're going to try and save the Paradise for, the Link 2. That was stupid. I never should have stopped the Lurry. They can always get to Requiem. Like, this Jerusalem could have gone a lot harder. They have to proactively needle. We wouldn't be losing if we hadn't played bad cards. No, no, no. We could have played this a lot better and won. We just didn't. I elected not to. That's on me. I'll admit that. Okay. Well, thankfully they did this, so we can Paradise. What if 2 sequence? Very possible, regrettably. Here's the needle. What are we targeting? There aren't, like, killer targets here. The Requiem and the Lacrima. You're going to force out the Lacrima? I'll do it. Sure. We lose our Desiree forever, but we still have our Lacrima. Maxi. Wow, really late Maxi. How the fuck did we get to that? So we know last card is Last Stand. And then 1 unknown. All right. We do get to special from deck here. Ah, damn. They did have a dock. All right, McCracker time. Oh. All right. What the fuck are we making? Did we draw Fiendsmith? No. Fusion Lacrima. Okay. We're gonna end on a 6. Special out the sequence. Sequence make Desiree. That's scary. Yeah, we could lose. Or special out Engraver. Okay. Okay. Desperado the draw? Popping my sequence. That's okay. All good. So we know the last card is Last Stand. what are we doing? I'm like so confused as to my opponent's line here. We're making a 6. Caesar? Caesar into an onboard Druis Worm? What the fuck? Am I missing something? Huh? And you get no battle phase because of the runic spell. How odd. Oh, that's kind of an annoying draw, isn't it? We should still have, yeah, 1 Fiendsmith remaining. We just go Little Knight, eat the board. Normal, and then just do combos. Yeah, sure. We could go Changle. Oh, it's like totally Changle, right? I don't think I activate this. What the fuck are they thinking on? Oh, their own Lacrima. Oh, this checks it, doesn't it? Because they can get to the trap. Okay. Oh no, because the trap doesn't send. The monster effect sends. Yeah, okay. So I can get to Desiree here. No, I can't because it's in there. I have to use Lacrima to get back to Desiree. Ow. Is there a way I can kill them here? Surely there is, right? Ow. What? They didn't activate Lacrima. All right. Sure. Whatever. Well, we played like shit and tried our hardest to throw. But it wasn't enough. All I ever wanted was a black Grand National. Fuck being rational. Give them what they asked for. Chung, chung, chung is not enough. Wait, shit. Okay, thank God. I was totally supposed to put back the sequence there. I just clicked the link. Ugh. All right, we won that game despite the fact that we played like a monkey. Let's just win some more games despite playing like a monkey. Man, that's what I like about this deck. There is so much teeth to it. It's just like, oh, there's so much going on. This hand is quite strange, actually. Try my Roar for Dippity kind of solves all of our problems. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off you, actually. Fuck off you, fuck off. Hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Good game, good game. Yeah. Some kind of bullshit. This person has 0 titles, so I know they're on Blue Eyes. Like, they are just so obviously on Blue Eyes. Soldier boy, tell him. Hop up out of bed. Oh, this is a funny hand. Turn my swag on. Take a look in the mirror, say what's up. Am I allowed to play music during stream? I want to play Soldier Boy really bad. Damn, Droll and Lockbird is such a pee-pee poo-poo card. It's a doo-doo card, man. Look at this. Doo-doo blast. Activate. You can? I feel like I can't. Set up a second track. I'm not doing that. It doesn't stop Ether Barrel, though, because it sets. Ugh. Now this stupid position this has put me in is I have to be able to beat this stupid fucking card every turn. I hate this. Hop up out of bed, turn my swag on, take a look in the mirror, say what's up. Yeah, I'm getting money. Oh, it's probably not worth stopping the blue eyes. I always want to ash this effect, and I always get punished for it. They better have a second card in hand then for the reveal cost. I just assume they will. Why did you not ash it? There's still a lot they can do. Like, if they do that and then fire off the stupid spell, I'm going to feel like an idiot. You have two, it was probably fine. Well, I can't use them both this turn. Oh, are we seeing it? Yeah, baby. That ash is going to come in handy, as will the called by. But if they have a target for the drill beam, we still lose. We need to draw like a roar off the top pretty badly. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I did droll them. Get there, buddy. Need you to get there. Come on. That is not enough. Now that is worth a called by to me, I think. I think it's worth a called by. I actually don't know if it's worth a called by. What do I fucking care? I'm going to call by on spec that what they're going to do here is bounce the Lordly Load to turn on Drill Beam. Well, if you had Drill Beam, why did you do that? What? What is this line? What? Huh? Okay, I guess I'm setting Lordly Load. It's got to be the Blue Eyes trap, right? We have to ash this. Good ash, though. Valuable. Ominous Purge. Wow. Okay, well, now we lose. We can't beat Drill Beam every turn. Okay, wait. So we could go Clavicus into Link Spider into Mafteal into Material. Does that do anything for us? 2 into Moon into Requiem Pass. Alternatively, we could go Dippity into Requiem Pass. We can make Transferal Mind. Does that do anything? Same attribute as a monster in the graveyard. I'm not going to have an Earth, will I? Fire. Light. Dark. Link Spider and activation. No, we would just make the Link Spider. Get him off field. Alright, I'm gonna try it. So Mafteal is a normal summon. Oh, don't fucking tell me you have more. Don't Nibiru my ass, you stinking fucker. Transferomine. We could also just go like Requiem SP. The SP doing very little. That's why I don't like it. Oh, no. Oh, the Transfermine will be... Ugh, it would be online if the fucking Link Spider was off field. There's no way to get the Link Spider off field while retaining the right attributes. I think it's got to be SP Requiem. Gravity Controller Memento? I don't think Gravity Controller can do links. Maybe they're stupid and walk into the Link Spider. No, there's just no way. Okay, so Requiem's the pick for sure. I'm doing Transferomine. And the reason I'm doing Transferomine is I'm sure my opponent hasn't read Transferomine and may misplay around it. Okay, hopefully this is enough. Ugh, them getting back Ether Barrel is such a... It's a travesty. It's as bad as it could possibly be. God, this deck really has some teeth to it. Who am I thinking of? You're thinking of Secure Gardna. Yeah, chat got it. If they play correctly, then we do just lose here. But they haven't played correctly yet. God, if we could have just gotten that Link Spider into the graveyard, we would be in such a better position. I guess the real kind of interesting thing for me is if they have a second Drill Beam. That's like a huge problem. No, it's not even a big deal. Load number 2. I'm going to not ash this on spec that they don't have a second Drill Beam. But if they have a second Drill Beam, I'm going to look like a moron. Okay, thank God. So it's a Blue Eyes and an Ether Barrel in hand and then 2 unknowns. They can get pretty far with this. Yep. Wow. I think we do this. Probably cuts them off Blue Eyes. Because they can... No, you're fine. We'll just pop the Blue Eyes. Yep. Moz is so rough for us here. Okay. Grabbing Blue Eyes. We're going to force them to use the Drill Beam on the Transferomine. Yes, yes. Get that guy out of here. What? Oh, no. Okay, that's the unknown. Well, that's good news, because if we had gone for the Fiendsmith play, we would have gotten absolutely cooked here. You can call me crazy. I don't think we're out of this. Beating Drill Beam every turn is going to be almost impossible, but... Oh? Are they on 3 blue eyes? No. Okay, yeah. Hit the Transferal Mine here. So, unfortunately, the Drill Beam is still on the line because they have an Ether Barrel in hand. Ugh. How do we do this? Seals 2? Seals 2 would be funny. No. How the fuck are we going to do this? We need a must negate. That's a little late, buddy. Little late. Okay, well, it's got to be Ether Barrel here. Always gets met with the Drill Beam. Yeah. God, nothing we can do about that. God, Drill Beam every turn is so pushed. Oh, you do not need to reveal. Well, that was our normal, so. What do we grab? Dragon Core Hexer? Maybe it keeps us alive. It would be Dippity into the Fiendsmith. Oh, man, I don't know. I think this has to be our line. I think we have to, like, gum up the works with the Fiendsmith and then hit him with the big Nibiru. They've got something else, like some other quick effect. Bard Brando! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. If you didn't get one, easy here. Dodge in chat. As simple as that. How are we beating another turn of this bullshit? I think it's unlikely. How are you not dead here? Well, we're going to try our hardest. Did you hear King Scarlet's Doug Charger song? Banger. I did. Ooh, did they fail to find there? Must be a third load in hand. We've got load and some unknowns. God, if the unknown is an Ash Blossom, I'm just going to be very upset. I need them to start, like, trying things. It's only through consistent summoning that we can get out of this. Come on. Come on, baby. Okay, that's not really what I wanted to see. Well, that resolved. Lacrima. Do we ever send Fiendsmith here instead of Paradise? I wonder. Surely. They're going combat. I think we have no way out of this one. I'm excited to see if I'm right or wrong, but I feel pretty confident. Do they have like the ultimate fusion spell? That would be very annoying. Shit, we finally found a tuner. That's okay. It's not ideal. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way I'm getting away with this. I mean, I just do it here. I don't give them another opportunity, right? Doesn't this turn off drill beam? Regrettably, no, because I'm about to give them a big-ass normal monster. Doesn't count tokens. Poggers. Token no work. Okay, well, they're going to get one here. I guess I could ash this. Like, ash this to try and keep them off drill beam. We don't have to do that because we can use... No, we can use our Requiem for this. Shuffle back Dippity. Actually, shuffle back Mafteal. We need the Mafteal top deck, please. They may have a barrel in hand. Yeah, I think they do. Yeah, they do. Okay, end phase. Lacrima has not activated her effect this turn, shockingly. Get the Requiem out, and then the Requiem can get the Lacrima to set up for this turn. I guess she puts her on top of the deck? Nope. Shuffle into the deck. Well, if they proactively drill beam on the Requiem so we don't activate it in main phase, now we win. Okay, but that's not going to happen. Okay. This is actually not a bad draw. It is a little telegraphed. When we get our Fiendsmith here. Okay. Well, Lacrima. Engraver. Shuffle back the Desiree? Yeah, because we have two Engraver. Shuffle back the Dippity. Let's count our summons here. We're on 3. Not int. How do we play around? This is lethal already? Yeah, it is. Dude, there is no fucking world in which we were supposed to win this game. 0% chance we were meant to win this game. Holy shit. Wow. Sure. Oh my god. I gotta shout out Dippity. We lost that first game that was our rank down, and then we haven't lost since. But we've been playing against real numbskulls. Hey man, GG's. Now send the money to my PayPal now, please. No, I know what you're going to spend it on. This hand is very odd. It's enough, though. Oh, don't fucking maxi me, you stinky-ass doo-doo brain. This hand is bad. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with this hand. Any hand with this card in, it's fine. Now, if they imperm us, then the hand is very bad. Want to elaborate on that one? No. No. Oh shit, it's almost 10. I need to upload my video. I guess we take Drill Beam here. We could take Roar. Whoa, is there ever a world in which we go Roar? It's like Ether Barrel, send Clavicus, Roar for Dippity. Wow. This deck is really good. Roar for Dippity, give them one draw to end on nothing because we have the fucking Paradise in hand. Roar for Clavicus, normal Math T1 to set Transferomine. Yeah, that's the play for sure. Man, this deck is good as fuck. What are we sending? Dippity still? Why would we send Dippity? Why send Dippity over Hexer? Let's send Hexer. Don't want to see that card. And then guess what? This bitch is a normal summon. God, this guy is so cool. I'm so happy he's part of this. So we get to set a Magic Key Spell Trap. We will grab Unlocking. And then we don't need to give him a draw off the load here. I'm cool just passing. I mean, this is a decent play in a maxi, right? This is what? One draw. We have Transferomine with Light, Dark, Dark, Earth. We have two Bestials. Unlocking set. I mean, that's not bad, dude. How much do you make a month? I make about $100 a month streaming and making YouTube videos. Thanks for asking. Chad, let me just ask, how much do you think I make a month? Do you think it's like $200 or $100? Damn, I know. Don't spend it all in one place. Add a Fiendsmith Spell Trap from your deck to your hand. I wonder if this is going to be worth negating. Detract. 21. You think I make 21? You think I make 21? They think I make 21. Actually, I don't think I give a fuck about this, right? It sounds stupid, but like... I have 2 outs to the Lurie. I can pop it with the Transferomine. I really think I don't care about it. Sure. Like, I'm literally going to let this resolve. Does this negate the summon? Destroy the monster. No. Yes, it's just lying to me. Google says $600 a month. Yeah, that's about it. Oh. Not a lot I can do about that, is there? If you Bestial the Lurian Chain Magnemite on Engraver Engrave, it would have shut off the Fiendsmith engine. Yes, but I don't care about that. They can do the Fiendsmith engine. Oh, we drew the Lacrima. That's rough. For Lacrima here, what is Lacrima grabbing? Ooh, we may have to stop that because it can walk over us. Oh, please target the Fiendsmith. I was going to say, there's a right answer here. Not that. Lacrima's fine. They'll use Lacrima to send the other Fiendsmith. You can't Bestial here because if they use the Lacrima to send the other Fiendsmith, they can still activate the effect. I do like those of you who are Googling my net worth. I don't think those are really ever updated. What is the net worth of MBT Yu-Gi-Oh? $227,000. Oh, wait, actually, that is exactly correct. I wish I had $227,000. His net worth is 21. Wait, fuck. That shit is very funny. Wait, what the fuck? Where did the Fiendsmith go? Did they just shuffle back the Fiendsmith for Lacrima? All right, I guess we're sending it off Lacrima, which means we aren't sending the trap off Lacrima. Sure. Grok said you are $229 in the hole. Yeah, let me hold $229 real quick. Sold to the man with the royal rare on his board and his unexceptional engine. That's like crazy racist. Why are we doing it like this? Dude, make... This is... The sequencing here is unbelievable. Yes, Magnemite. Picturing you having a 2-story house and $227,000 net worth is so funny. Like, dude, your house sucks. You got nothing, dude. Well, net worth, they have to take out my debts, and I owe hundreds of thousands of dollars to the Farfa Industry Plant Organization. How do you think I came up? Okay. All right, we're not doing that. That's okay. Yeah, fun. We're not doing that. You know, maybe I change the attribute of the monster. Yes, you're going to be water. I owe hundreds of thousands of dollars because I paid for my house in 4. God, the Klarna shit from today's WotC was so funny. Oh my god. Is anyone here a fan of Klarna? That is what I thought I was supposed to save it for. I was like, I'm going to feel like a fucking asshole if they then just go Nightmare Throne. And I was like, oh, I was supposed to wait on the Nightmare Throne. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. I gotta say, I am thinking about getting a Klarna and starting to buy stuff in 4, because who's gonna collect? No, they're gonna send it to, like, what you don't know is, Rebecca, in America, there's a whole subset of people who run companies called collection agencies, and their job is they buy debt from, like, companies that are obviously just, like, swamped in, like, unsellable debt, and then they just hire people to kill you. They, like, it'll be a company called, like, Recovery Services. Do I pop this? I think so. Yes, it's such a profitable banish. They go, Hi, we're with Recovery Services, and we've gotten control of your debt. Here's the deal. You're going to pay us the debt, or we're going to kill you. And you go, what? And they go, yep. And you go, that's not legal. And they go, oh, yeah, well. But do they do it? Depends. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Oh, shit. That was clever. Wait, actually, that wasn't clever. That doesn't do anything. Wait. That was not clever at all. Yeah, me too. Me too, buddy. I was like, oh, wait, that's cute. That's sick. All right, we're back in D4. All we had to do was step on a bunch of children. All children must be stopped. I got a tooltip that said, I can't defeat strong opponents. In that case, you should consider revamping your deck. In that case, stop playing, asshole. You clearly don't know what you're doing. PayPal accepted. Thank you, Immortal Dog. Well, this hand sucks. Actually, this hand is really good. Oh, man. I'm going to let that resolve, I think. I'm going to let that resolve. Don't talk about meat space stoat in here. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Meat space stoat? What are you talking about? Dude, I am going to Droll and Lockbird the shit out of you. It's like how you never mentioned that a VTuber is obviously an IRL person. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know how we're going to... Like, this is cool, but I don't know what we're going to do on our turn. We have to draw a Dippity. Do you think it's worth ashing this? I think we can't deal with the Mole Cricket, so I'm going to ash this. Shit. Well, okay. The good news is if they pop all the way off, we can use our Nibiru as our linear combo. Nibiru, normal, Ghost Ogre. We'll go get a fucking Fiendsmith going. Crazy how there is not a single cool Naturia card. You're forgetting about Naturia Stinkbug. Rebecca, I'm glad... Oh, no, we lose. I do appreciate them thinking this is going to matter. It isn't. Well, now I do win, right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, does it destroy it? Fuck! Okay. All we need is a drummer. Shit. Okay. Typhon? We can't even Typhon. They only summoned once. Apparently we have time. That is a pretty good draw. You okay? Okay. Oh, let me do that. Okay. And equip a spell. Dog, pee on my poop. Yeah. You don't want to put the soup in the fridge? Okay. What? Oh, the good news is we have an out to that. Uh-huh. Is this already lethal? No, it's 300 off. Tree. I need them to extend, like, pretty far here. Gets a normal? Impossible. They don't play one. See? I told you. I think we still got it. Okay, well, that's fine. That was the worst hand we've ever drawn in our entire life, but that's okay. You can only do VTuber discourse in here if it's the stoat. Yeah, I don't want you all talking about my competition, okay? I take VTubing very seriously. So people who are well-versed in VTubers, can you let me know, is it like a bunch of just, like, catty bitches who love drama? Because, like, if so, I'm home, baby. Okay, well, this is a pretty good hand for going second. It is, yes? All right, cool. Apparently chat takes it very seriously, too. My chat? Taking something that doesn't matter seriously? That doesn't sound like them. Why am I fighting every person with the Machina Citadel mate today? And the Forest. Can Stoat do BFE? Yeah, I guess so. Why not? Why wouldn't I be able to? Alright, this draw on Lockbird is going to have to win me the game. It's also my only piece of interaction, so it is really going to have to win me the game here. All right. Dude, I love punk. I love punk. Woohoo. Punk. Epic. You know what's fucked up is I'm not. Drill beam is not on. It is not on. Yeah, Rebecca's GFE. She does it all the time. It's where she loads up the Minion movie trailer. Dangerous Gabu. I think that's all right. What do I care about that? That was like 3 years ago, but it's so funny. I think about it all the time. In like a normal way, in a respectful way. Like, remember that time? Remember the time? Peter, remember the time that Rebecca did that stupid ass thing? What are GFE and BFE? It's a girlfriend and boyfriend experience. It's where you make an audio clip of you going, "Oh, how was your day at work, honey?" And like people will buy it and be like, "Good." They'll be like, they'll open up their phone and they'll go, "It was okay." That sounds really mean. It's pretty mean. I'm being mean. The saddest thing ever. It's not. No, there's sadder. Unfortunately, I think I'm sending back directly. What do you want to end on, chat? We can end on same shit as ever, right? Same as it ever was. It's just a question if we want to keep Lacrima in the graveyard. Surely we do, right? Can you not just kill them? What do you mean? Why would I be able to kill them? Oh! Duh, I'm playing Agnum Day. Hello? Turn Tua. This isn't 74 though, right? Because it's Agnum Day is 18, and then Lacrima is 24 plus 18. 24 plus... This isn't lethal. And the 12 burn? How are we burning? Oh, we can send the... Oh my god. Wow, why do they let this happen? This is not okay. Wow, get in there. It's 42, you're off by 2 hundo. No! Oh my god! Oh hell no! Oh. That was pretty sexy, I'm not gonna lie. We do still get him though. And the other thing is that we do still get to attack. It just doesn't equip. I guess we'll set this. Well, go ahead. No! Wait a minute, buddy. Wait, hold the fuck up. Careful there. I guess they can figure out a way to like bounce it or something. Oh, wait, their life points are way lower than mine. Gold Pride Trap? That's okay, I think. Yeah, start your engines. Which punk they added? Foxy. So the Ash contests that. Alright, there's just one unknown. They've used their normal. That was close. That could have gone pretty poorly. You all are being very annoying in the chat. I do want to let you know. You're being so annoying. Oh my god. Poops Yu-Gi-Oh. Being annoying in chat. That doesn't sound right. Wait a minute. Are you sure? I'm loving this deck. I'm really liking it a lot. I'm sorry. First time chat. Not talking about you, buddy. I'm talking about the individuals with that little check mark by their name. Appeal to annoyance, TBH. I would never be annoying. Dude, okay. I'm starting to kind of get sick of Fiendsmith. I never thought I would say this. I'm starting to kind of get a little sick of Fiendsmith because this This sucks. This is whoa, okay. Never mind. All right, show me the out to this card, please. Rough. Oh wait, we can draw here. Pimento, more like Falacinto, appeal to fusion summoning. Shut the fuck up. I think if I Magnemite here, we just win the game, right? Check it out. Hand sucks. They're like, what the fuck is Magic Key unlocking doing in there? You take Ether Barrel 100 times out of 100, and then I get it at end step anyway with Magnemite. The cycle of MBT, half the time he's sick of the same shit, and the other half he's tier 0's biggest defender. Well, if the same shit was funny and cool and interesting, I would be into it. But Fiendsmith is just so overtuned. Wow, they are going for it. That is crazy. I will not droll here, shockingly. Everybody in chat adding me is super problematic, and honestly, a little facile appeal to partner. That's so frustrating that they're like, oh, cool, they max seed, so they win, and I lose. I feel for you, buddy. I know that it sucks. I am not going to stop playing that card, but I get it. I will say, Maxi going to 2 has done wonders for my blood pressure. Even seeing that card like 1/10 as often as I usually see it, real benefit. Real huge benefit. This person has like no titles except for Icy Edge, Whetted in Shadow. Also, why does everyone have the default field? I turned on opponent's field so that I could listen to cool music, and I haven't seen one cool music. Banger ass, boss ass hand. All right, let's go, baby. Begin at the beginning. Look at this. Druisworm, Ash, Maxi, Engraver, Mafteal. Why even play? Learning Mermail has been so useful to just absolutely destroy my opponents. I'm so tired of playing any type of Yu-Gi-Oh! In Master Duel. Rhoda. Gotta be Memento, right? Or like Hero or something stupid? Okay, something stupid. Yeah, alright. Well, shit. I mean... I see why they didn't negate the Maxi. Oh my god, tell me there's multiple royals. Okay, no. Oh, that's a rare. It can't be a royal. That's not a royal either. Dude, what the fuck? I guess I'll ash this. Fuck it. Okay. Is that not once per turn? Okay, thank God. And they didn't even set it. Okay, what do I need to worry about? Nothing. Okay, bounces a card. Nothing. Okay. Discard a card to special. Discard the Fualos. What does this do? Add an Argo Stars from your deck to your hand. Okay. Okay, we've got Glorious Adra again. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe that. That's unbeatable. That doesn't target, does it? Increva. Dude, what are we thinking about? Come on. Practus. They're like Dominus Purge. Wait, I didn't know this was a Purge deck. Hold up. Primite Roar. Clavicus. I think. All right. I think we make Link Spider here. Dude, Link Spider is crazy in this deck. What? Why? There's no way they're like, we have to negate the Link Spider. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, they can bounce a card here. Him! Oh, dude, that's crazy. Well, shit, now what? They got something else. I don't like that they got something else. So, wait, why can't we link this guy off? We don't have a target? 2 effect monsters. I think we make Changle. I wish we... we can't make Changle because we would have to banish the fucking Fiendsmith. That's probably okay. Just normal Mafteal. Oh, that's only once per turn. Yes, I'll normal Mafteal. Shit, a lot we can do here. Let's go Requiem. Damn, Requiem is so good. I should play a duo drive in here. Lacrima. Lacrima. Probably the other negator, or the other engraver. Negator, engraver. Engrava, engrava. Okua. We could just make like SP Little Knight target a Teo. And then we make, yeah, that wins the game. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Gets us to Desiree. Let's do this. Put Mafteal back. We'll force out the Ateo this way. Knicks are going to cause New York to burn. How'd the game go? Okay, back to the spell trap. Hey, how's this going to work? Let's learn together. They're up currently. Let's go, let's go. Bye-bye. No, it lived. Ateo still goes to graveyard. Same card. WTF? Alright, this is the end of the game, right? Do they have Nibiru? Nib would be crazy here. It would be kind of nutty. We know the hand. Do we? I know half the hand. There's one unknown. Oh, it's giant slaying? Oh, you're right. Damn. We can kill here by going Agnum Day. Oh no, because this is 2 fiends. Or like Changle Banish Home Stadium. Synchro monsters you control are unaffected. Yeah, yeah. Alright, this is lethal. This deck sucks. It's really bad. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Anyway. Is this my rank up or do I need one more? No, this is my rank up. Okay. Get me out of this elo, please. Uh-oh. Maybe that's ideal. This person plays a lot of the side events. Can I please play someone who has bought something? Uh-oh. Wait, what the fuck is this hand? Wait, whoa, what the fuck? Oh, and of course we're playing against Blue Eyes in our rank up. Well, actually, the crossout might do wonders here. Unless they set fucking Primite Scream. Unless they set Primite Scream, and then I don't actually know what's gonna happen. I'm interested in seeing where this goes. This is slop. It's a 40 card deck. Said, I don't need Ash Blossom. Watch out for my doomed dragon. Okay. Zombie vampire. Nope. Yeah. Okay, all right. Ugh. If I had negation, I think you probably would have seen it by now. So we're just dead. We drew no interaction into some stupid deck, and now we're gonna lose. What did we just send? We sent Fiendsmith Kyrie. Are you shitting on my doo-doo ass? What are we doing? Kyrie for Lacrima? Are you fucking my balls off? Yeah, that's the play. Now what? Special out Lacrima? Make a Chaos Angel? Sequence for a second Lacrima. Yeah, we're really doing that. What the fuck? We don't have an engraver. Wait, what are we doing? what is happening here? What the fuck? Aerial Eater. I don't think we have the material for Aerial Eater. Who... Wow. We don't need Imperm. We actually don't need Imperm. Can you out this? I don't think so. Unaffected by card effect? Oh, I outed it. Agnum Day. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, wait. I'm chilling. Now we can do the tracked half of our combo, which does nothing to my understanding, right? Oh. Oh my god. Okay, Beansmith in Paradise is now online. All right. This is one negate. I don't think we can beat one negate. I will be honest. What's the white dust on? Sure. What the fuck is this, dude? Oh. That's a pretty good draw, actually. We have too many normals. I can't believe we lost to that man. Are you kidding me? That was a really fun one. Was it? Do you think it was particularly fun? I don't think it was. I think, we lost the die roll against a really weird deck. And it was completely uninterrupted, so it got to make a really weird play. This is an interesting one. That's irritating. Okay. Kind of want roar. The downside to roar is I'd be playing directly into Fuelos. I'm gonna give him one draw. This is what she's in the deck for. Although, I guess I can Magnamut, end phase grab Hexer to not give them a draw. Then I don't have Magnamut, of course. I think this is too good of a Drill Beam to pass up. Be valuable Drill Beam here. Bait? I mean, it's really valuable bait because we have to negate it. Oh, sure. It's fine. Okay. Taking the lordly load here. That's irritating. I will go Magnamut here. Banish this. Go grab a... They got something. Are they ashing this? Grab an Ether Barrel. We could go combat first and foremost. Just walk these two in, go to combat, and then reset the Drill Beam. That's an insane rip. That's like totally fucking crazy. We can't activate that effect. Why can't we activate this? Because we don't have a Primite. We actually haven't drawn Magic-y World yet. This is our first Magic-y World we've drawn. What? Same type and attribute. They go get Garura. Starving Venom. Magic-y World. I will grab a Magic-y monster. I guess him, right? We can normal Clavicus, Mafteal. Let's go World. I think we don't need Ether Barrel. Mafteal, send Dippity. Betosabasta. Betos Buster trigger. Set unlocking. Grab unlocking, rather. Wrong move. What if I Ghost Ogre this? It's like a pretty valuable Ghost Ogre. Is destroyed. Yeah, why not? Cool. Normal summon Mafteal. Is it a fucking solemn judgment? Mafteal effect. Dippity. I can tell it's a solemn fuck. Oh no. Requiem da. Flip your fucking solemn judgment. Oh my god, they're letting it happen. Lacrima. Send Engrava. Engrava. Return Dippity. This is destroyed, so we can just eat it with this. What do we even do here? Changle? We can make a sick fucking Changle. We can go Changle, target the back row. I want something that contests... Yeah, let's do that. Changle, target the back row. Sequence into Desiree. All right, let's see the solemn. Yes, yes. You're not slick. We all knew it. Okay, what do we want to make off sequence? We do have like a lot of guys in here. If we make Lacrima, we could send Mafteal Engraver? No, let's just make Desiree. 1, 2, 3, we'll leave in Lacrima. Yeah. All right, buddy. Out my Desiree. Can their singular draw beat 1 negate? Well, we know the card in hand is Kashtira Unicorn. Yeah, that's always happening. We probably negate this. Like, we probably can't beat Earth. Select up to 5 cards. Punishes the birth draw. Yeah, okay, so that... Attack here is really rough, too. Typhon? That's irritating. Also not a big deal. Totally fine. Ah! Set a card. Please don't fucking be Solemn Judgment. Please don't be Solemn Judgment. Oh, that's a crazy ass draw. Oh, prep. Prep, bring back. Oh, that's cute. I think I still got it, though. Do we have 2? Yeah, we have 2 in there. All right. Yes, Unicorn is fine. Not getting Fenrir back? They can't. It's engraved. They're now looking and seeing that we have 2 copies of Requiem and going, fuck. Banish the Desiree? Yeah, I don't think it's enough. We just have to get through the Lacrima line. And we can use Agnum Day to boost over anything. Yeah, taking Desiree. Makes sense. I think we normal a Dippity. We can Agnum Day the Dippity. Let's go. That's definitely the play. Agnum Day target Dippity. Dippity toilet? Dude, that's fucking funny. Wait a minute, that's like really funny. A little bit of a misplay. We should have equipped so we could make No, we shouldn't have. I'm like walking myself through a line that doesn't do anything. Can we do Dippity lethal? I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. New Lacrima. 1, 2. Beansmith is so annoying. It is really annoying, yeah. This is already lethal, right? Agnum Day is such a fucking funny card. Like, why would they ever print this? We could have done Dippity lethal. Can we still do a funny lethal? Lacrima lethal, maybe? It's not super funny, but I'll take it. I support women. All right, we're in our rank up again. We will try the rank up. Failing it, we will go to bed. Otherwise, we will go to bed. How does that sound? Well, that's nice. Although we did do that previously and then lose because we drew hand traps. This is a really interesting hand, actually. No. Lucky we didn't draw them both. I think we're getting Roar here, aren't we? Roar for Clavicus, World for Maftiel. The card I like the least in this deck is the ritual spell, actually. Oh, I fucked this up. I could have had an extra normal. Oh, well. That's okay. Hmm. How do I want to do this? I'm always doing this. It's just so weird that this deck plays so close or so low to the ground. Dippity here. All right. Back to you. I mean, Maxi seems really good here, of course. Because the only things that beat Maxi lose to unlocking. I guess Ash is the only thing that would do it. Awesome. Yeah, I do this all day, every day. I can destroy that monster, can't I? Let's try it. They change the effect. Destroy a monster. Doesn't do exactly what I want, but it should do it. Sunny, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. It is the MBT Elestrals. Watch them have a super poly in hand. That would be very frustrating for sure. Wow, the way Lacrima works in this deck is so irritating for people who aren't me. I could send here. That's probably worth my time. Who do we want to return? Probably Dippity. Dippity's doing real good work for us. What? Say what? I guess so, right? How odd. Stand up? Dude, I'm gonna fucking negate the shit out of stand up. Show me the second stand up, asshole. They have got me through all of my points of interaction. That is pretty impressive. All I've got left is the Nibiru. Alright. Whew. Damn, that was a cool deck. Alright, we did it. Blazing up the ranks with this deck. This deck is so fun. Yeah, the only part I really don't like is the Betos Buster. Like, I think this card is really bad. Like, this card and the Mafteal, I think, are really bad. I understand why they're in here, though. I get why they're in here. What was that, like, nonsense deck we played against? Holy shit. This is the stuff. Wow, it actually doesn't look that crazy on paper, but it is obviously insane. Oh my god. Alright, well, thank you all for sticking around to the very bitter end. I appreciate it. I'm going to be back Monday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Remember, for the next 7 weeks, that's just going to be the play. I'm going to throw you over to Leah Asimov. Everyone say hi to Leah Asimov, who appears to be watching something that is paid for by Ground News. Is she paid for by Ground News, or is she watching something by Ground News? She's watching something by Ground News. Please tell her that Ground News sucks. Tell her this. Your news should be biased. Tell her that. All right. Bye-bye.